Hello and good evening everybody, and welcome to round 3 of the Metropolitan Conference Grade 1 Pennant here in Sydney. And what a match we've got in store for you here on Saints TV, live from St John's Park Bowling Club. St John's Park versus the Belrose Bulls. And in commentary again with me this evening is two-time state champion triples and fours, and also the chairman of the board here at St John's Park Bowling Club, well known as Wally, but we'll call him Jeff Reimer as an introduction. Morning, Walt. Or afternoon, Walt.
Evening, Peter.
Evening.
Nice introduction. It was a long time ago, but thank you. Oh, I wasn't talking. Thank you, Peter. It was a long time ago, that introduction, but I appreciate it.
Oh, that's right. The band has already started tonight. Just tonight we've got the matchups for St John's Park on Rink 8. Ashley Mitchell, Kenta Tretcher, Dawny Heyman and Ryan Bester. It's up against Steve Lowe, Steve Ashdown, Brad Franklin and Dane McKinnon. On Rink 9, Joseph Clark, Phil Clark, Matty Peterson and Ben Twist will be up against Steve Glidden, Rowan Dennis, William Johnson or Billy Johnson and Steve Rawlings. And tonight's match on the live stream is for St John's, Craig Donaldson, Oliver's Pixie, Jared Beef or Jerry, Sean Baker Bakes or David Ferguson Fergo against James Brown, John Campton, Matty Blackburn and Dylan Fisher. So it should be a cracking match. And it's a big match for both teams, actually. Belrose have 0-2 at the start of this competition, and St John's Park are 3-2-1, so played 3-2 wins and a loss. So
yeah, both need a win.
Yeah, both need a win for St John's to be staying up the top of the ladder and Belrose to get their season underway, Wally.
Yes, I'm pretty sure they'd like to do that.
So everybody just finishing up their roll-ups.
Yeah, you can probably hear in the background, we've got a fair crowd here tonight again.
Yep.
And the weather's nearly exactly the same as last Friday night. Greens are nearly exactly the same pace, which I expect the pace to fall off pretty quick.
Yeah, it's probably up around the 15 seconds tonight. So should be very good conditions for everybody this evening. No breeze. A little bit of rain yesterday, but beautiful sunny day today here in Sydney, so it should be fine on. Belrose won the toss and gave the mat away.
And Ben Twist is already behind. The other two rinks have started their game and Ben's still rolling up. So
that's because of Perm. And thankfully, everybody, Matty Peterson is not on the TV rink. He's been barred tonight, so you don't have to worry about that. Craig Donaldson or Pixie's underway. This is an interesting contest, Walt. Dylan Fisher's played two matches, of course. Pixie. Yep, good start. And he's won both times. So he's the only one that's got the 2 points so far for Belrose and won quite comfortably. And last weekend, Fergo's rink struggled a bit on both games. So it should be an interesting contest tonight. I think it'll go a long way towards who actually wins the match. There's a great shot there by James Brown. This is your rink, isn't it, Wally? Rink 10?
Yeah, love rink 10. It's probably rink 9, 10 and a half.
Yeah, it's out just a touch, eh?
Yeah. But this green's always had a little idiosyncrasy, like rink 8 is a lot tighter rink on one side of the green and not too wide on the other, but the further you move out to the middle of the green, the wider it gets. And I don't mind a bit of turn in a green. That's two great bowls to start by James.
Yeah, Jared Beef. It's a nice little on shot here for Beefy. Is he wide enough, Wall?
Yeah, it's holding.
Yeah. Just needs to drop a touch.
He's going to be I might get it in. I'm just unlucky.
Well, that's not
That's
too
right.
bad.
I did expect that hand to turn a little bit more than that too, but
Yep. And we'll keep you up to date with the other rink scores as well. So we should be able to we'll have the other rink scores up soon once the games get underway and the total score on the hopefully we had it last week. Just waiting for the matches to get underway and we'll do the scores. So changing to the back end, Jared. Well, they're calling Jerry here now. Might be just a touch quick.
yeah.
Nice to see the CEO putting in a comment for you, Well.
Yeah, well, that's a compliment in one way and a kick in the butt in the other, but yeah, thanks, David. You're probably right, but you don't have to broadcast it out there. Hopefully he's at home working hard and answering emails.
Yeah, well, he should be, shouldn't he?
He should be, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
He's actually not feeling well at the moment. He's got a bit of a little illness happening, so
That's not good. Sean Baker trying to drop. Well, it came back enough. Nice line.
yeah, great spirit.
Still two. James Brown's opening but 2 bowls.
Yeah, St John's really need another second in there to give Fergo a chance.
Yeah, Jack's just sitting in front of the purple bowl, the two in front, two together there, just in front of it. So if you're just joining us.
Hasn't got to change much here, folks. Tighten it one bowl, it's perfect.
Looks a good line here, Wally.
Let's hope he's got the same speed.
Has he got the speed?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he did have the same speed. There's another second there.
Yeah, that's important.
Fergo can come up that centre port now if he feels like it.
Well, he was practicing his drives and everything at the start before the day.
Yeah, but I don't want to mention how many he hit.
No.
It'll either scare the Belrose supporters or they'll clap.
Oh, Daryl McKellar says, Peter, what did Perm do wrong?
Oh,
What didn't he do wrong?
how much time you got, Darryl?
Would it take us the coverage to tell you how much he did wrong, Daryl? It's anyway. He's on notice.
People recognise his backside more than they recognise his face these days.
Yes.
And Fergo's just going to try and draw it in the backhand.
Yeah, well, he can touch the jack as well. Touch it to the left of screen and he could make 3. It's not on a bad line. Will it hold enough, though?
No, he's going to get around the front, I don't think. Oh. Oh. Makes the port down the middle bigger. I don't think he can go any worse off if he has a bit of a reach at it. Forehand.
He could, yeah, I think he could nearly kill it too. See what Dylan will do.
See what he decides.
Nice forehand here, I'd say. Just beat the jack high bowl. Even if he's slightly wide, it won't hurt.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to come back. He had good speed at it.
Terrific line. That won't hurt.
And he's going big this time, Dave.
Okay.
See if the practice topped.
Let's see. Fire 1 for Fergo.
Oh, needs to get lucky now. No. One bowl tighter from Dylan. He's should make 3. And he is a touch tighter, not much.
I think he's a bit
Quicker.
quicker.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
2 to Belrose. There they are. Now, will we mention the co-directors, producers tonight as well?
And the trainee producer?
Well,
Well, she's
trainee.
actually gone past trainee. She's gone pretty good.
I reckon. Yeah, assistant. We call her assistant, but she's great. So
Yeah, young Brianna Smith is taking over from Anthony Cotty tonight on the production of this. So she looks like she loves it. I asked her did she volunteer, and she actually said no.
oh, well, that's
So
all right.
I think Anthony pulled rank.
But that, as it is a statement of duties of a role, it says perform other duties as required.
As required, correct. Correct.
Great opening there for James Brown. I'm sure he's had that before.
Pixie's blowing smoke here, I think. Yeah, not by much.
Yeah,
Foot.
I'd say that shot.
Ooh. Corey Hedges says, hi, how you going, Corey? Country boy.
There's the touch of drop up. It really turns really nicely and late on that left-hand screen in this direction. We're in the middle green if you ever been here at St John's Park. Green 2. So it's got a real nice turn at the end.
Thank you, Mr. Baker. Appreciate it.
Just a touch quicker there for Pixie. Just a touch short there by John. Oh, he only just. Geez, it ran on a little bit more than I thought it would.
Oh, I better keep the other rinks up to date on the scoreboard, I guess.
You're all right, mate. You're only new too, so it's okay. Beathy just a couple of feet. That's a great line.
And it's actually this time of the night that it will slow down from actually from the roll up to the first, like 5 or 6 ends. It'll just keep taking a foot off every end, and which you've got to be very conscious of.
There's a great shot here by John. Trails the jack, makes at least one. Yep, terrific shot, John Kempton.
John Manley.
Look, everybody, players are out there to play the game. I know there's certain rules out there, but we've got an umpire on duty. That's his job. I'm not going to change anything or make any comments about it. If they don't make the rules, we'll break the rules. If they do break the rules, there's an umpire here. He'll bring on his job. If not, just let them watch them play. They're great players. I think it's the best. Whatever the way they want to play it, let them play it. I wouldn't worry about the rules.
And I believe some of the rules are made to be broken because I don't understand them.
Yep,
I
agree.
We haven't got a time limit on this game. We start at 6 o'clock. We can finish at 11 o'clock tonight if we need to. Like, it's not going to delay anything.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's that important. People will call me wrong, but so be it.
Matty Blackburn on the backhand. Usually a little bit tighter here on this backhand. And then it drops really late.
Still
turns, yeah. He's made, will hold for second. Be up and down. I'd say he's made 2 there. Sean Baker, nice draw here. Bakes. How's his weight? Just needs to arrive. Well, he might have taken second shot out of it.
Yep, it's definitely, I'd say. I'd say he won't be short with the next.
Just needs a little bit wider, Matty Blackburn here.
Yeah. It's going to finish in a good home. Yep, Virgo's asked him to reach it.
Yeah, well, he can.
Play weight back to Joey's back bowl, and you get the jack good. If you get the bowl, perfect with that speed.
It's not a bad line.
He's not wide.
Has he got the weight, though, to arrive?
Yeah, sure has. We'll get a slide off that for sure.
Might get a touch. Oh, he's got a bit of love. Well, a bit of love going to St John's Park in the second end.
Yeah. Well, there's no use missing it wide, so tight was always the percentage shot.
Yep.
Second chance at it. I'll give you a technical answer, Grant Lawrence.
I wasn't going to answer it.
We are not the two people that are going to answer that question.
Yep.
You can direct that to
Bowls New South Wales
Bowls
website.
New South Wales, and I'm sure they'll oblige with the answer.
Just a bit tight here.
Look at the same result.
Got the rub. No. Well, another bowl on the head there for St John's.
Just pick.
You're better off going. Fergo's going to play.
Same shot?
Oh, looks like.
Is there a risk?
Oh, I think he's going to try to go forehand here.
Wow, that surprises. That's a tough shot.
Has he got the weight to get through the hole?
Oh, there's another one in a good position if they.
Well, I don't mind that. I really don't mind that at all. He can play anything in the next bowl.
Yeah, well, I guess it makes Dylan play.
He wouldn't want to take his own bowl out here, Dylan Fisher.
He's close to doing it, but he should stay. Yeah.
Yep, and he's put a little bit of protection in behind as well.
Yeah.
He's trying to play a little bit of weight through the gap there, Fergo. Get the edge of his own.
Yeah, peel off to get the purple one.
Yeah, he'll have to play it.
You're going to play a couple of metres at least to get to it.
And pretty brilliant as well.
Yeah, trick shot.
Couple more yards of weight here. Forehand for Ferguson. Trying to get through underneath the aqua-type bowl, blue bowl, just left of the line. Just needs to get a bit further, a bit more weight.
It's close.
He was very, very close. Great effort.
Yeah,
And that'll be one to St John's. And after two ends, it's 2-1 to Belrose. And as you can see, we've got the scores up. Our terrific new producer, director, whoever she is, Brianna Smith.
Hang on, don't give her credit for me doing the scores,
No, that's all right.
It's the only job I got.
She's got the scores up, and Wally's doing the scores for us.
She's there to fix my errors when I hit the wrong button. Is that right, Bree?
Yep. She's doing great. The current world under-25 indoor singles champion.
Wow, there's a wrap.
Yeah. Emerging Jackaroos squad member.
Correct. An all-round good guy.
Oh, yeah, good guy. Yeah. Anyway, long end again here for the Sainers. Pixie onto a good end here, and he's had a great start. A terrific start there by Craig Donaldson. James, not a bad line as well. They're having a great tussle, these two. I hope this stays on all night.
Well, it started end one, didn't it?
Yep. He's done it again on N3.
Great
Terrific shot. And I must congratulate Belrose. This match was originally scheduled to be at Belrose, but they wanted to reschedule, and with the reschedule they said we'll come over to you. So come over to St John's Park. So well done, Belrose. Both parties agreed. Bowls New South Wales agreed, so it's all done. Just a couple more feet here asked by Dylan for James. Just wants it to rush,
Yeah, that's
get to
good
the
lead
line.
bowling, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That is just brilliant. Nice yard over shot here on the back end, I would think, Walt, for Beathy.
Yeah.
He just needs to be arriving.
Yeah, I think he might just get under and pass it, but that's going to be okay. Yep. Do it. Producer's harassing me.
I know. You got to keep up to date with the score. Plus commentate. You're multi-skilling tonight. Great shot by John Campton. Another one in the home. Fergo asking for a little bit more weight for Jerry. He's got a little bit more weight, but is he too wide? He's big weight though. A little bit too much. Lost it. It's not good.
I'm not even considering playing the other hand to get directly to the shot bowl rather than go through our bowls to get to it. But they see it better than I do sitting back here.
Yep. I'm not worried about rules while I'm commentating tonight, Wally, thanks.
Ryan, I don't think these guys would enforce that rule either. I know I shouldn't say things like that, but that's, to
Bowls
me,
is
it's
bowls.
just
Let
crazy.
the guys play. Let us commentate. If you don't like it, bad luck. You got the best players in the world playing tonight. Well, some of the best. Let them play. And that's the last I'll be saying about it. Nice forehand here for Matty Blackburn. He can beat Jared Beast bowl. It's just in front of Jack High. Or if he turns over the shot bowl, he could make 3 or 4.
Just doesn't want to leave a target, so behind's good.
Yeah,
That's a good shot.
It's really setting up really nice for Dylan and for Belrose on this. Just need a key bowl here. Trying to come off the edge of this shot bowl, second shot bowl to the right.
Could be a touch wide too.
Yep. He's not in the pocket either. He's just made it lovelier.
I don't know how close they're going to want to get here, Belrose.
Well, he only just has to really stay on that line, Matty Blackburn.
If he crosses the centre line, that's like...
Even if he puts
perfect.
it just sits that bowl, would be... Oh,
That's perfect.
That's great.
That's perfect. Counts.
That's close to counting.
We've actually got a new mic on deck today.
Yes.
I'm just wondering how much the people can hear it. If you want to just let us know in the chat if it's actually mumbled or working or you can hear.
We've got a microphone that's pointed out towards the green to hear a little bit more chat coming off the green.
Yeah, I just heard Ben yelling out, so I was just wondering how much they can actually hear. That was a cheer for Matthew Peterson on the middle rink. He's playing a cracker.
Fergo getting a little bit upset with the Belrose player walking halfway up his rink.
He's persisting with this backhand shot.
Yeah, well, he wants to get the edge of the bowl to come onto the jack or touch it across. Well, that's okay. It was great speed.
I don't know whether it made any difference to the score, though.
Hello, Mr. Herden. Hope you're well. Well, Dylan only has to roll his shot bowl over here and bring it back and he'd make 5. So it's 5 or 6. And with last bowl, he's got a great shot. I think he's not high enough here at the moment. His bowls turn really late.
Oh,
Well,
I don't know. No one's really signalled what the count is.
it's only 1 down, well, 1 to Belrose. They're still thinking of this. This is a big shot for Fergo. As Steve Rawlin plays a bomb.
I wish we could get the camera on that head. Look at the head on the middle rink. There's got to be, what's that, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 bowls all touching one another around the jack.
Yeah, there's probably 11 bowls within 2 feet.
Anthony, can we get a shot of that head on the middle rink?
We got a commentator doing the directing.
If they can try and get the middle camera onto that head.
Can't do it anymore because he's smashing.
Oh, don't worry about it now, mate. They just killed it. Just hit it. He was getting upset with him, making him do something. Really? Oh, he's turning his mic on. Now I'm getting worried.
I'd be playing a bit of weight here on the... Well, I would have played a bit of weight on the forehand if I was... And then get the jack to drop out towards the scoreboards down the bottom left.
If you keep, they're persistent with this shot, so I think you're right. They may be only 1 down.
He's too wide.
Yeah.
He's too wide. Unless he's trying to draw into the pocket.
In off his bowl. Let's get it fat. Oh.
Still there. Yeah, they only have to flop that shot bowl onto the jack. One just needs to probably just fall over and probably touch the jack.
If it does that, it'll be nearly 5.
Yeah, it'll be a handful.
So he won't play this wide. There's a chance of getting off the tight bowls too.
Yeah, get a runner off the front or even hit the front bowl onto it.
Which is you. He's going to get back to the tight ones and
Has
see
he
what
got enough
happens.
weight to play it though?
Yeah, probably not.
Still not. Oh,
Yeah.
that nearly. I think it's only 1. We're having a look at the second.
Bakes has only given him the 1.
Oh, I know Matty Blackburn, he'd be wanting to. If you're only just joining us, you're watching round 3 of the Metro Conference Grade 1 pennant between St John's Park Saints and Belrose Bulls. So, early stages.
They've taken out 2.
Yeah, they've taken 1.
They've taken 2, I think.
Oh.
I think they've taken 2 out, mate.
No, I only think they've only taken 1. Anyway, it's all good. I saw Bakes put his finger down for 1, but umpire's been called for. Tomorrow, I forgot about tomorrow. We have another live stream match here on Saints TV, and that's what we call the local derby. What would we call it, Wally? Tomorrow against Cabramatta, the local derby.
Yep. They are only 10 minutes down the road.
Yep, 10 to 15 minutes down the road. 2:30 tomorrow afternoon. Most of you will probably be playing pennants, so when you come off from pennants tomorrow, sit back and relax while having a refreshment. and watch the concluding stages, or if you're local, come down and watch the concluding stages of the arch rivals, local derby, Cabramatta versus St John's Park. Here at Saints. That should be a cracker.
There's no other games in the ones tonight, is there? I don't think
I
anyone
don't
else
think
is
so,
playing
no.
another game.
I think this is the only one. Most of the next round is on tomorrow. John will be happy. Our umpire, he's on TV. And there it is.
So what do you think that is?
It's only one. I saw Jared say it was only one. We've got the main scoreboard as 9-3.
Ben's.
Yep.
So 2.
There we go. Similar length by James. It's just trudging on by. Better there than being that far short. Pixie looking all right here. Just needs to hang around. Another excellent start by Craig Donaldson. You can answer that one, Lon.
Well, it's been discussed, but nothing's been decided yet.
It's a great achievement by Dawn Heyman. There's
100%.
fantastic achievement. Well, everybody's extremely proud of it, not only here at St John's Park, but everyone around Australia, I would think, that she's made the world side. But we are tickled pink, and I've never seen a smile any bigger than the one I saw with Dawn Heyman last week, and I said, congratulations. Like a big, huge split watermelon. David, the horse is fine. Yeah, he'll be up there next week. Victory Stakes. Had a trial this morning, and he ran super. So he's fine.
Jared's a bit wide there, I think.
Yeah. His bowls do turn late, I've noticed, early on. It's not too far. He probably counts.
Probably counts, yeah.
Good couple of feet of room here for John Campton. Real good solid bailer from the Belrose area.
A couple of bowls tighter, so his line's perfect, I think. You just got to get there. Yeah.
Well, Jerry should be able to get around that. Not the only one that loves the horse, mate. Got a nice wide line again here, Wally.
Yeah.
Just needs to get past the front. If he
He's
gets
taking
past
his
the
weight
front,
off, I believe. Shame.
was. Play either hand, but Matty Blackburn here. Deciding to beat the
Well, he's going to have dead weight now because there's a
Aqua.
lot of blockers in the way. He's gone out there trying to make sure he gets around them, but when you do that, it doesn't seem to want to come back.
It's getting enough, though.
Yeah.
It's a great shot,
Falls
Matty
over it
Blackburn.
shot. Yeah, that's a great shot. Perfect weight. No, let's let that discussion
Sure, what
finish with. Let's reach up there through on the backhand for the jack. Was my interpretation. Could be wrong.
I would have still thought a forehand draw was still good enough myself. You know, you got to play good weight to get up through there on the backhand.
Yeah, well, if he gets the gap, he's a chance of the jack or sitting their bowl on the backhand. But I don't know.
Once he's trying to sit and stay.
Yeah, well,
that's opened it all up.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. Do it again, Sam. Matty Blackburn.
Oh, hey, Thomas's dad. How you going, Colin?
We'll look after it, mate. Don't worry.
We'll definitely let you know.
Just needs to get past the front. If he gets past the front, he's on the jack. He is. Terrific shot. Two great bowls, Matty Blackburn.
And now our bowl's vulnerable, correct?
Just needs to be a touch less weight. Should turn right onto the jack here on that line, but no.
Oh, Mayday.
That is Mayday. It's now 3, I'd say. Holds there a little bit, Wally, as you know play that rink all the time. Holds for a long while, but once it turns pretty sharply as well. So.
Yeah, but Dave's probably only got a draw now.
Yeah, good positive draw.
Positive draw. That's pretty much the only shot he's got now.
And that's Dawn, as we say. Dawny's just played a bomb. More than likely will be her rink tomorrow. Ryan Bester's rink will be on live stream, I would think. We're sharing it around.
Depends how much they bribe the commentators in the production team. How much airtime they want.
Dylan only has to roll a couple more. He could be in here for 4th.
Nah.
That's close.
That's stretching it, Pete.
You reckon?
Yeah.
You reckon he beats the light green one at the bottom right?
No.
I don't know. But I know that one thing, Fergo's wide.
Yeah.
Seemed to rush that a little bit.
The speed was really good. To be fair, the rings, St John's Park have been outdrawn on this rink at the moment.
Might want to protect it. I think, you know what, I like what Dylan's saying here.
Oh, he sits the bowl, he makes
any part of the jack
5 or
movement.
6.
Yeah.
He trials at a foot, he makes 3 or 4.
He might do a bit of cover.
Do you think?
Yeah. Well, the 3 bowls to the right of screen of the St John's Park bowls. You're holding, if he's covering, he's got 4.
They just get stuck in the mud out there, don't they?
Yeah, just a little bit. That splits the 3. It's not too bad.
Be very careful, Fergo.
I'm liking it for 4 down here.
I'm going to pick him to draw it.
He's on a better line.
I'll pick him to draw it.
He's on a better line. Dave Ferguson, will he pick up the jack? There's your first humdinger of the evening, Wally. Woohoo! What a shot.
He needed it.
4 down to 3 up. What a shot.
Great shot.
Well, you've had faith. Wally, you have faith.
I stuck with him.
Well, here we go. I'd say go to ditch here. And St John's Park just picked up another 4 on the other rink, on Ryan Bester's rink. That'll give Dave a bit of confidence. I can't shout too loud into Wally's ears when I get a bit excited, everybody, because he hears every word I'm saying. So that's a shot and a half.
As long as I'm matching with our manager's masterboard. Yep, perfect.
Yep, looking great. Might be down an end. There might be an extra end.
Joey changed his hand coming this way now?
Who? No, Pixie's been going this way all the time.
Pixie?
No, this is the way he's been playing. Yep. Playing this side of the rink. He's just a yard short. Might be just starting to get that little bit of coldness.
Yep.
Might be drop a second or so. Just might see for the next, say, 15, 20 minutes. The bowls might be just dropping that, maybe a couple of feet to a yard short. Metre. We'll go on the metric side of things.
Pixie took a bit more grass with this one.
Might see a little bit less turn as well as it was at the start of the game, but he's drawn beautifully for shot. Yep. I think we're going to see a fair contest out of these two leads. Wally?
Well, he's followed him out there.
Yep. And there he comes.
That's a great shot.
I think it's going to be a great shot. It's going to be a little boxing contest, round by round,
Not the
punch
first
for
time
punch.
he's done it tonight, is it?
Oh.
Every time Jerry,
Hello, Britt.
every time Jerry gets on the mat, he's got a front toucher to contend with.
It's not a bad line.
There's a fair chance of this.
There's a good chance. Once the edge of the bowl or even the...
That's a great
That's
shot.
a great shot, Jerry.
Great shot.
And made shot. They're starting to get used to it here, Wal.
Yeah, I think we'll see plenty of it.
It's taking them 3 or 4 ends to get used to the line and the pace. That won't hurt back there by John.
Same shot for Jared here. I think Fergo asked him to put another foot or two on it, but same line is really good.
Yeah, a bit of protection around, but he's gone a touch wide.
Yeah. Well, it's the only bowl he got behind the jack, so that's good.
See if John can make a little bit of grass and weight correction. Grass was all right. Bit of major overcorrection on the weight. Oh, it's good to see both thirds going back to the mat there, Wal.
Care factor of nil, they can do whatever they like.
That's what I agree.
My theory is if they're both down the mat end, they're going to spend the same amount of time asking their skipper what to do.
Yeah.
If they're already there watching, I don't care whether there's one of them, two of them. Like, it's just, I think it actually speeds the game up.
Well played there, Bakes. Sean Baker, that's a beautiful spot. He only has to draw to the, what would we call that, a light green bowl, I suppose. Jack high. He might not be wide enough, though. Had the weight.
He's going to turn underneath, I think.
He might even backdoor it for shot, for sits and falls and backspins. Ooh.
Good result. Yeah. Forehand reach.
Oh, yeah, nice yard over.
Yep.
Positive draw. Oh, you'd have probably a bit more than that to get through that gap.
Yeah.
If not...
Well, he doesn't want to turn their bowl to feet, so you want to hit it.
If
so
he hits anything, he wants to hit the St John's Park, the light green one.
Oh, he's going to be lucky to hold up to hit it, is he?
He's going to hit it right in the guts.
Yeah, but not with enough weight. See, that's the problem with not playing enough weight at it. If you play to turn at 4 feet, that can't happen.
We didn't have the weight to play that shot.
We still could be holding 2. I'm not sure.
Be 2 down, I'd say.
That's what I mean. I think Bakes will be a little bit more positive next bowl.
Yeah, well, Matty Blackburn has just played an absolute bomb, and I think if Bakes is out of the way, I think he might have even made 3 or go close to it. Yep.
Good shot.
Great shot. Nice. He positive on the forehand, or is he going positive on the backhand? Looks like he's backhanding it. Backhand, is it?
Yep.
Yep. That came out sideways, but it's not going too bad.
We can get a result though off that. Oh no, can't. That's 3 down. Damn.
Came out a little bit sideways there, Fergo. Didn't go straight through with his arm. In trouble again.
What's Dylan going to do?
Oh, I'd just draw.
He won't want to leave anything jack high.
Benny Twist plays a bomb. 1 down to 2 up. Yeah, I'd just maybe a couple of feet behind.
Yeah.
Even if you're matching the back bowls here. These are St John's Park.
Yeah, I don't think there's any point in trying to draw another one.
That's good. Both of those are St John's. Well, if he gets the play forehand here while with a bit of, weight, I'd say driving.
He can kill it if he drives.
He kills.
Yeah.
Gets the edge of the grey, can spit the jack out to right a screen and kill.
Mm-hmm. Plant's okay. Could get the jack.
Yeah.
Joey's bowls in's okay. Pixie's bowls in's okay.
He's played a little bit less weight than we thought.
Gosh.
That's not going to be there at all. I don't think it's going to go past the jack.
So that's 3 with 1 to come. He can draw it now, Dylan, if he just got to really beat that last bowl. He's be close to counting.
Well, he could even touch the jack, maybe he'll even just a touch more. And you got
just your greedy, Pete.
Oh, well, he could make 5. He could make 5 here. Got definitely 3. He could just touch the jack a little bit more. He could make even 5. I know I'm being greedy, but got to look for both sides, here, Well,
yeah, well, I don't think of those shots, because I'm not good enough
well, this bloke plays for Victoria. He's good enough.
I didn't say he wasn't. I'm saying I'm not.
Anyway, that's 3. It's 6-4 after 5.
There's still only 2 shots in the master board, so
yep,
still a tight one.
Picks just picks what's his name? Just picked up 3 there in the middle. We have it's 5-4 on Twisty's ring.
Watching across the whole 3 rings, actually the middle rings, their heads have been amazing.
Yep.
Ryan's picked up a 2 as well. Thanks, Bree.
A great opening bowl here for Pixie. Craig Donaldson. Hi, Mike. How are you, mate? Tell me, how warm is it over there in Wales? What time of the morning is it over there in Wales? Always loves watching his bowls. Wherever there's anything on over here, he's always watching. Oh, not a bad response. Go close for Pixie. I'd say I have 1 here. Another good line here by Pixie. Just been dropping his second bowl a bit short in the first few ends.
No, this one's not short.
And he's played a bomb. 2 great shots. So I think John might be not far away here.
No, it's not quite there.
Struggling a little bit with weight. Big chance here now for Jared Beath.
I'll back him to draw this one.
Oh, there we go. You're 1 for 1 on the backing.
Yeah. He does play a wide line. Look at this.
I think he's a wide line and a bit quick, isn't
Oh.
he?
Thanks, Jared.
You're going at 50% now,
He
Wal.
just blew my record.
Just another yard there and another metre by John Campton. He could sit the bowl. Well, he's made second shot, which is pretty good.
Yep.
He'd be happy with that.
Oh, this is a different line.
This is a bit different.
It's different.
I think
I put X on him.
I think Beathy was walking after that bowl before he let it go. So
No, it didn't do any damage.
yeah, I think he was off and trudging before they let it go. So anyway. You might have to get up very early tomorrow, Mike. We've got Cabramatta versus St John's Park at 2:30 our time, so that's what, 4.5 hours earlier than now. So set your alarm clock, mate, over there in Wales. Nice, good, positive draw here, Wally.
Yeah, he's good. Good track.
Very good track. Is it going to get down enough?
Yeah.
Well, yes, he has.
Shot.
Terrific shot. Playing that hand quite well, Matty Blackburn, in this direction, forehand.
They're actually drawing very well on that shrink. Belrose.
Nothing better than playing bowls, I reckon, under lights.
Oh. And if your eyes are good, Pete.
Well, yeah, true, but I reckon it's just.
But these lights are fantastic.
You've done well. Bit of a wait here by Sean Baker. Can he get to the jack? Oh, he has. Put it in the ditch for shot. Even Bobby, even 2. We'll get that. Now,
No, look at Bree go.
look at you go.
Might have a job for life here.
I think
Every
so. Might be
live
added
stream.
to the duties.
Yeah.
What do you think?
We can put a permanent
Permanent line.
a name on the introduction producer, Brianna Smith.
Put it on the permanent line of duties.
That's it.
Saints TV live director, producer. He just needs
Oh.
a touch more. Now,
Where'd the shot bowl finish up?
just
to the left.
just to the left of
So
the,
the box?
see the box?
Yep.
So it's just on the left-hand side of the box as we see it at screen. So Bakes just needs to get past those 2 on the line. It's not a bad looking delivery. I'll tell you, he's close to the shot bowler here.
As far as he's got his, it's going to count.
It's in. So, see where the sticker is in the box there? It's the old Saint sticker. That's where the shot bowl is, everybody.
What's that, metre away nearly?
Yeah, I'd say that.
Dylan just needs a clear road, I believe.
His bowls usually turn a little bit late.
Oh, he might snuck in for second.
Second, maybe. See if Fergo can
Pick the gap.
pick the gap. Yep.
Well,
He's gone
he's
wide.
around the gap. His speed might help him now. I don't know how his speed is.
He needs to stop.
Touch quick.
Just a touch quick. Still on the backhand draw. Heading probably another metre here. Dylan.
Played a good line.
Played a great line, Dylan Fisher. Will it stop in time? Will it stop in time? Will it stop in time?
Nope.
No.
He was right on where the jack was too.
Well, this is big. It's a free kick. And I missed a couple on Sunday, this rink. About 4 or 5 when I went over there watching Wally. So,
Not an easy shot. I know it's still got a metre of room, but
let's see how he does.
I think he's tried to go around it again, has he?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's got
No,
the
he's
weight
not
either.
there.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed with that.
Yep. You got to make that.
One to St John's.
I add up over a game if you keep missing those. No other score updates.
I'm sure Bree will kick my butt if I'm wrong, but 5 all. So Ben got one.
Still 5-4. I'd say one to Ryan's rink. Gone ditch to ditch here.
Up 3 to Ben.
I'll let you concentrate on that, Wally, and I'll concentrate on this.
I don't think Ryan put his rink score up, did he?
No, they got one. Great opening bowl again by Craig Donaldson.
I'll wait till he updates his board.
James Brown, they're in a great tussle, these two. Just that metre.
St John's Park selectors. David.
Ferguson, 1.
We have 1 selector.
And how many consultants?
He can have as many consultants as he wants. He can get advice from many people out of many grades and take that on board. But he is our sole selector, sole responsible, and he's our coach. And I think it's the best decision we ever made. He gets a lot of input, like if he wants to know how the sixes are going, he can call in one of them for a selectors meeting and have many people in the selectors meeting as he wants, but he is the sole selector.
There you go. Well,
And it's worked out, I believe, really well this year.
you've got to be happy. Change of hand here. Most of the guys have been going on the backhand. And Jerry, this is his first time on the forehand. So, his length is found out. James Brown. And it's Jerry's just struggling a little bit as well. But that's okay. It's behind. I don't think John Campton's played many bowls down this side either. Holds for a long way, and then it usually ducks late, doesn't it, Wal?
Does.
That's... Yeah.
Oof. Well, this is unusual.
It's probably the worst head of the match so far.
Yeah, David's comment. Gotcha, David.
Well, changing hands here, Jared.
Actually, I think we'd probably be one of the only bowling clubs, I would say, that would have a sole selector for a club that has 7 grades in the pennant.
Yeah. 7 or 8.
Oh, 8, 9 actually.
Yeah.
But 7 actual grades.
A little bit wider here, John. Now, will it turn like it normally does? If it does, he's got the weight. It should go close to shot. And there it is. Yep. Shot.
Oh, big call. But you're probably right.
Oh, come on. I'll get my
Oh, yeah. Get the fingers out on the screen.
Finger out.
Yeah.
I'll do the finger measure on the TV that we're watching. How's that?
They don't work on the green either. It's a waste of time.
A little skip out here for St John's Park on the master board. So it'll be very interesting to see how this goes.
Well, I'm thinking about this shot. It's the only shot we've got to play here. Sit the ball, trail the jack.
Well, he's got to get past the front.
They should hold. Well, he hasn't got the weight. Just didn't have the perfect track.
Yep.
Well, building the Great Wall of China.
Well, let's see what Matty does. Just needs to get past the front on this line. This is looking very close. Oh, that's a great shot. Brilliant shot.
Now it's a problem, yeah. Open it up.
Straight at it. Well, they've got everything behind St John, so cannon on, might get to the jack, might open it up.
Oh.
Anything? Is that the Master Blaster?
Yeah, it is, Mr. Bester.
He might get straight onto the jack here. He has. And
No, you knock the bowl onto jack, so that ball gets picked up out of the ditch. But
yeah,
probably 2 to St John's.
Oh, yes, it has. It's got 2.
Yep. Great shot. Well, only shot he really had, but
A lot of luck.
now we're back to that tricky drawing to the ditch situation on a ditch-to-ditch end.
Yep.
Actually, it might be through to St John's.
I'd say it is. How's his weight here, Matty? Needs to run.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. Huge bowl coming up here for Fergo.
I don't know, Ben Drink, they killed it, I think, did they?
Not sure.
On the bowl's back.
Yeah, probably.
Browner, am I up to date? I don't think Fergo changed his board, did he? 1 to Fergo.
No, 1 to Ryan. Yeah, it's 1 to Ryan. 9-2.
I'll take your word for it, Pete. If it's wrong, Bree,
Blame me.
Pete told me to do it.
He's made 4, but still plenty of room there for Dylan Fisher. Nice forehand. He's got a couple of feet, 2 to 3 feet of room here.
There's some traffic to get through, though.
How's his pace, though?
He's not short.
I think he's flying.
Yep.
I think he's going to bit of beach. Get out the sunscreen.
Oh,
Bester.
Bester picked up 2-2.
Skipping out to a bit of a lead here now, St John's Park. Can Fergo make it 5?
Got a great track.
How's his weight? just needs to get to those bowls.
Yeah, well,
Oh, it's definitely 5.
bit of pressure on Dylan now.
This is a huge bowl in the context of the match.
Seen him do it though.
Yep.
His weight's better.
A lot better.
Closer
Will it
to
hurry
on
a
the
bit
shot.
more?
Oh, wow. I thought he was better than that.
I think it's 3.
I thought he was better than that.
3 taken out.
Yep.
And that'll be it.
Oh.
Oh, no. He's going to go for the one over to the right.
3. No, he didn't
It's
even
3.
It's through to Fergo. Good shot by Bakes. Putting it in the ditch.
Well, we've gone on a little bit of a scoring spree here, St John's Park. We've scored 13 shots to 0 after the last few ends. So it's 13 all at one stage after 13 ends, and now it's 26-13 after 20. So 13 shots to 0.
Yeah, Belrose need to try and arrest that and win a rink across the 3 rinks. They'll try and pull them up. Otherwise, if they get away much more, it's going to be hard to stop St John's.
Yeah, third of the way through, 13 in front.
Yeah, good start by Pixie.
Great start. Evening, Chook. Hope you're enjoying your wine or whatever you're doing. Probably got the dog on the lap. James Brown. Well, was on fire early, Wally, and just the last couple of ends is just struggling with probably the pace of the green dropping that second or so.
We've stretched the length out a bit too. Plus, it's getting a little bit slower. Like last end, Belrose had a few bowls short, which was unusual for them.
Yep.
So I guess that sort of put in his head that he had to be there this end.
Yep.
So it's still in play.
That's just brilliant lead bowling.
Oh, there's an early crow.
Yeah, I know. 20 ends down in the bag, St John's Park. Gee, Sandy.
All right, Pete, I'm going to take a break for 5 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes, 15 minutes. It depends how long anyone wants to have a chat. We're going to bring
a young fella in.
Young Bryce in to say hello and help you out. So I'll be back.
Okay. No worries. Might be just on a bit tight line here, Jared Beef. But if he sits the bowl, turns it over, that's a lot better. Making 3. Hello, mate.
Hello, Divey. How are you, mate?
All right. You coming to the club, Bryce Billington. Was commentating a couple of weeks ago.
Sure was. Had a lot of fun doing it too.
How you find it here at St John's Park, mate?
Oh, I love it, mate. It's not one of the premier clubs in the state, or I could say Australia. Yeah, love every minute of it here.
That's good. Got a nice shot on here for Jared. I think he's tight though, very tight. So he's got to improve a lot on that second bowl. Good crowd tonight, mate.
Yeah, a lot of noise being made. It's usually with your Saints crowd, you get a lot of noise. With the first couple of weeks, they've been pretty quiet, but it's good to see good crowd out here. Fire the boys up. They'll be trying to get a big win tonight.
Dorney's just drawn shot, probably just close to being out of bounds, and draws a smack-on toucher. So playing in great form. Let's see if Sean Baker can get this nice backhand draw, even if he could just trail the jack a little bit. Sitting out a bit at the moment. Only holding one, St John's.
Not far away.
Yeah. Just a little touch would be tremendous.
That's a
He's
great
done
shot.
a great shot. Yep. I'll be back. Don't worry, Mr. X-Rec Pen. I'll be back. Well, Matty Blackburn's been playing really well. They're starting to put a little bit of pressure up front here, St John's, on this rink. I'm under the pump. It's the first time he's played a bowl, I think, on that side, on the backhand, coming this way.
Bake's looking to cover here. Fergo asking him to cover.
See how close he can get to his foot. Oh, he had it there. No, that's pretty good. Gotta be careful. We've only got one bowl on the head here, Belrose. You want to be playing too big a weight.
This one's out on a better line here.
Should drop nicely. Oh, that's a good shot. That's only second shot. That's a terrific shot there by Matty Blackburn.
Gives his skip a bit more to work with there.
You know, he could play the forehand and a little bit of a cannon and sit the bowl out. So, won't touch the jack. So, would you like backhand by Fergo here, mate?
I would be, if I was Fergo, I'd be looking to try and take that shot away from him. Roll Pixers over. Thinking similar?
Yeah. Get onto the shot bowl, light green bowl, just flop it over and make it at least 3. Won't travel too far. Even if he's just try to draw to the tee, and if he drops down underneath, he's should be pretty good. Not sure if his weight's the greatest though. Nope, didn't think it was. I like a yard over on the forehand here for Dylan.
I think there's plenty of options on that side there. Percentages.
Could nearly even go close to getting it off the 2 blue bowl out to the right, or to the left, I should say.
Yes.
Anything he's going to do here is promote Fergo. Well, we've got another go. See if he can correct. Touch wide, I think.
Touch wider and a touch heavier.
You play weight straight at that grey bowl. If he's slightly wide, he could get off the 2 blows onto the jack. Will it hold enough for him though? Has he got it enough? There it is, and he's made 2.
Shot.
Humdinger of a shot. Great shot. Great shot there by Dylan Fisher to make it 2. See if they'll change the length up here a little bit. Not that much. They might have made it a little bit. Thought they might have made it a little bit shorter. James just struggling again. He was all over it the first 3 or 4 ends, mate.
Isn't it funny how bowls just changes like that?
Yeah, well, Wally and I were saying just the nature of the green. It's probably just slowed a bit with the evening. And he's just struggling just to get it again.
Pixie has nailed it here.
He's on fire tonight, Pixie. see if Pixie can make it 2. Be just a little bit tighter here, Bryce.
I think so. He might get onto his own, promote it.
Well, it's in the head. John shouldn't be too far away here. Might be just running on through. The local derby, the arch rivals on tomorrow afternoon. You coming down and have a look, see?
Oh, we'll be the first in line down here.
Right. Oh, we've got Cabramatta against St John's Park here tomorrow from 2:30.
It'll be another cracking game.
Yep.
Always.
Go on, mate.
Always is against Cabramatta.
Yep, definitely. Jared Beath making 3. So, John might just drop here enough to get shot. Terrific shot. Yeah, it should be a cracker. Cabramatta's full of stars. Alan Ryan, Karen Murphy, Jesse Nerona, Carl Healy, Aaron Wilson, Bo Prideaux. Have I missed anybody yet? I don't know. Who else is there?
Got some few up and coming stars on that side as well.
Yeah.
There's going to be stars all over the green.
Yep. Just a bit
Cody
tight.
Packer playing for him as well.
Yep. It's up and down for shot. Might even be St John's there. A bit of love. Yeah, Cody Packer's playing skip for him. So next Saturday, Lukey, Victory Stakes, all fine. How many more questions do you reckon I'll get on Private Eye?
Shouldn't be such a good horse.
Ah, well, he's had no luck so far. Just had no luck at all, but the way he trialled this morning, I'm very, very happy. I'll go off bowls for. I'll give you another horse to follow. Everybody out there, let's think about it. If you think that's because it's only won 6 out of 7, you wait. It hasn't. The penny hasn't even dropped yet. So if you don't back it for the straight break, get on now. Bet responsibly. Just a bit quick here. They've only got one bowl on the head here. Belrose got the next 4.
I think this is a bit quick.
Oh yeah, I think this is going to get the beach myself.
Yeah.
Yep. Got a bit of sand.
Jack or bowl here is good.
Bowlworth back would be 5. Just a touch wide. He's going to be in a good home though.
Behind.
Could that even played a little bit of... no, if you're slightly wide, you would have... I was thinking a bit of a forward end up underneath the pack to sit the bowl, but backhand you could tuck it around the corner for 5, couldn't you?
Yes.
This looks interesting. Bit of weight here, trying to get to the jack.
And a hold.
No, it's not. But it's gone through the hole. It's a bowl on the head, though. Another one. Nice trail here, Bryce, and it'd be could be 4.
I think Fergo will be looking to trail it back to picks there, make it harder for Dylan to get to that jack and make shot.
Yep, trail down the line to the light green bowl. You'd make 4, or even just a little bit over to the left of it. Be a nice 4. Sit the bowl. Looks like it could Is it going to drop enough? Going to drop quick enough? Didn't think it was. Yeah, I thought it was a touch wide. Would you go for it, mate? Make 3?
I would. But I live on the edge, so.
Well, he's got the back two at the bottom left of screen, so he can play weight to those. If he trails the jack back to there, yep, the only danger is if he slices the jack to the right. Could be 2 or 3 down. So after the shot bowl, left of the jack.
He's on a pretty good track here.
He wouldn't want to get the slice of the...
He's played it very
played
well.
a bomb. Great shot, Dylan Fisher. Made 2. Virgo. Bowl first, grey bowl first on the inside edge would be best.
Yes.
Jack, I just want to play 2 lesser weight would be the word that I could say, not tiddly weight. He's got to be, he's a tighter line, but how's his weight? He's too quick. He might have got up and down for second. Now he's got a second shot out of the head, so that's okay. There for Virgo. Some good scores around, some class scores as you can see. Ryan Bester doing it again for St John's Park, 13-2 after 9. Benny Twist, 8-5 over Steve Rawlings after 7. And this is the closest tussle. 9-8. Dylan Fisher over Fergo. This is Ashley Mitchell, plonks 2 straight on top of the jack.
They shorten the length up here, Divey.
Yeah, and that's what I thought they should have done a bit earlier. So Pixie was going practically tee to tee. So brought the mat up probably, good 3 to 4 metres from where they would usually had it. And so you're looking around about 25, 26. That's a good...
Wouldn't be far off it.
Yeah, medium length. Let's see how the players adjust. There you go. First time we've been really at this length. Surprised they didn't do it before, Bryce.
Oh, especially when St John seemed to be nailing that longer length.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be looking to shorten it up as soon as I got the mat.
James has been struggling those last 3 to 4 ends. Just a little bit unders and overs. Pixie studying this one. How am I looking, boss? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Only took me 1 bowl to adjust.
Very good correction there.
John Campton just needs to arrive. He could do it. Get the inside of it. Just the wrong side. I think we're here again next Sunday. I think we are, against NBC Sports. 10 o'clock start. Cracking game. St John's next weekend. St John's go over to Engadine on Saturday, I think. And back here on Sunday, 10 o'clock against NBC Sports, which is North Mead. So
Just be looking to get picks as one behind the jack there, or?
yeah, you just got to do the same. Draw up to it, arrive.
Played it pretty well.
Great shot. Jerry Beath really hasn't been playing his second bowl that well this evening. So let's see if he's not walking after this one. So he's kept still. And there's the difference.
There we go.
Great shot. Anybody out there? A lot of people do it when you play your second bowl. You usually walk after it. Well, he just proved himself that he didn't have to, and look what he's done. Trailed it for at least 2, possibly 3. Nice backhand draw, mate. Looking a touch quick. Just running on through.
If it's anything like last night's green when we were during our pennant practice,
Yep.
yeah, it was one of those pace where you just couldn't get it. It was a really weird pace.
Well, you can see on the screen here that you can just see the grass is just starting to pick up on the bowl there. The bowl is just flat on the line, so you can see the bit of moisture starting to get onto it, a bit of dew. Did you practice well last night, Bryce?
I played all right last night. Wish I took that into pennants.
I somehow just couldn't make it. Matty Blackburn, can he turn enough onto the shot bowl, onto the jack? He does it. Great shot. It's a nice little trail here. Can't see why you wouldn't play the backhand again. Brycey, would you do it?
That would be my first shot. And even if you just narrow, you're sitting on that purple. Flop in for shot there.
Oh, he's asking for a little bit of weight. It's an interesting shot. Aggressive.
Sneaks around this front one. He's going to be very close to that
Very,
bowl.
very close. Got to get the edge of the bowl. Oh. That's close.
Not too sure. Hopefully they give us an indication.
Oh, we'd have to probably look at them to see he's got it. It's close. I'd still favour Belrose. It's usually pretty deceiving when the... Well, Maddie might tell us who's got it. Oh.
Everyone's holding their poker face over there.
He's looking, I think he might be a bit quick here, Dylan. He is. Our new assistant director, producer, Juanita, is doing very well tonight. Excellent job. So I'll just let you know. Interesting shot here by Fergo. He's got to be really precise on his line and weight. Even get an edge of the jack. Oh. Probably trying to trail it into that spot for a few.
I think Dylan's shot will indicate to us here if they are holding or not.
Yep, good call. He's liking his weight a lot better. He's marching. Well, it doesn't matter who's got shot now. It's Belrose. Terrific. I wonder if he'll play the same shot. It's a bit weird.
The way he's lining up, yeah, he's going to play that same shot. Bit more weight, do you reckon, Divey?
Yeah, you'd have to, because you want to plant the shot bowl out of the head or get it onto the jack and try to kill it maybe. He's got bowls, he's got the best two back, so you'd have to play a little bit more weight.
This
here.
is definitely more weight here, narrower, if BC would move.
He's got to be past the front. No. Could be two. Or are we getting the measuring stick out? Well, there you go. It was tight for shot. It's 2. Yep, it's 2 indicated by Matty, as you can see, walking up the green. So
They push out to a 3-shot lead on that rink, Belrose.
yeah, last 3 ends, mate. Let's see if this change of length tactic will work. James struggled a little bit again. They're going pretty well. Belrose considering. As mentioned earlier, John Campton, the second's playing pretty good, so is Matty Blackburn.
Pixie started off pretty well again here.
You may as well just walk up and put 2 bowls near the jack, and that's Pixie. Oh, no point in trying to bowl them. I was just may as well just walk up and just go plonk, plonk. Okay, they're your Pixies.
It must be hard being that good. What I found last night too, it was a very hard green to correct on as well.
Yep.
So if you're correcting tonight, you're playing very well. Pix is on a pretty similar line here. Divey was right, just walk up there and plonk it there. It's very well played by Pix.
When he's red hot, that's what you can do. And why was that, mate? It was just because of the condition of the green, like there was a little bit damp, bit of dew on it.
The dew started to set in a little bit, and yeah, as you pointed out before, some grass started to pick up on the bowls.
Yep. Great shot there by John Campton. Hey, Joey. Hope you're well, mate. A legend of the northern suburbs. Legend anywhere. Nice little shot here by Jared Beath. Can it trail the jack? He's got enough weight to get to the jack, or just even draw these shots. Campton's on again. Well, if Pixie can do it, oh, I can do it as well.
It's 2 very good bowls there by John.
Same shot, mate. Same as the last. Are you going to touch quicker? Oh, that's tight. I think, is it? Depends how much weight he's got.
It's got more weight. It's definitely held.
Oh, needs a favourable rub. Oh, he's trailed it a little bit too far, but it's a good shot. That's one to Belrose.
Are you down here yourself tomorrow, Divey?
I got a little gig again tomorrow. So you and I might be doing a little bit of voiceover tomorrow. Yep. I was asked to come back and do a little bit of commentary, which, as you know, I like.
Yep.
A bit.
It's always good when you enjoy it.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I found, I've been doing it for a few years, but I actually found that you learn a lot. Even though they've been playing for 25 years or so, you still learn a lot about the game because you're watching the best.
Exactly right.
And you're thinking about, and you're trying to commentate on what you would play and what they might play. And Banks is not far away from the jack here. If he gets down enough, he might nut it. He has. Great shot. Brilliant. And you actually start to think and it brings back to your own play of what they're playing and what they play. And sometimes you might not see the shots that they're actually thinking about, but especially early on. But you get to really enjoy it, and it's a different angle that you see from the commentary. And it, as we have a big computer screen in front of us, that we can see it all, and it's a lot of fun.
I love it.
Gives you a different aspect of the game, and you know, and bringing it to the people. It's just brought bowls on leaps and bounds live streaming. So
You're 100% right there. I was lucky enough to commentate Saints' first round here.
Yep.
And just commentating that game, I've taken what I learnt from watching and commentating back to my game, and yeah, you definitely learn a lot.
Yeah. Hey, Stocky, hope you're well, mate. Hope that people aren't giving you too many stresses. And just to let you know, Stocky, Dawny's on fire.
When is she not?
Yep. Hopefully she's on live stream tomorrow. So you can sit back and relax, mate, tomorrow, 2:30, Cabra versus St John's Park. All the people, we've got Dave Stockham, the Australian selector, just watching, come on board. So you can watch your world team representatives play tomorrow if you wish. It's a nice, difficult shot. A bit of a wall here for Dylan Fisher, but if he can get the gap right, he should go close to drawing shot. Just needs to get underneath the front bowl. Oh, he didn't need that. Okay, call me a shot.
I'm playing either around or on the left-hand side of the jack there, short where Fergo's played. I'm trying to get around and sit this back one behind the jack, or half it at least.
He was all over it too. It's not too bad. It gives him... Well, Dylan could play a bit of a weighted and get the edge of the bowl shot here if he wanted to.
I think that's what he's looking at.
Will it turn enough for him? Or even just try to draw it? Having a bit of a chat, having a bit of a board meeting. How are we doing, Jeffrey? We doing all right, mate? Doing okay? Thumbs up, that's good. Thank you. Well done. Yeah, she is, Dave. I think there's a chance here of maybe a yard and a half over, given enough the bowl to swing enough. Well, he's gone a bit quicker. Oh, that's interesting. Gone for the edge. Oh. Went for the edge of the two-tone bowl there to try to get the edge of that onto the shot bowl. That was close. Well, he missed in his first attempt for a free kick here, Fergo. So, just waiting on the rink next door. Twisty's having a bit of a drive. And I think he's killed it.
You're backing him in here?
Well, last week, as you know, Marylands, this is what he really struggled on. Was his extra bowl, last bowl, free kick for shot. And that's the Ferguson we want to see.
That is a great bowl.
From two. That's what you got to do. You've got to make those free kicks count. They do add up on rinks and overall.
Especially when you were playing in a grade.
Well, in this grade or any grade, but definitely the higher you get. Yep, the free kicks do count.
Brings that rink back to a shot in it now. I think Pixie will extend the length again here with the mat.
Denzel, he was barred tonight. I think he's been barred from any future live streaming, Matty Peterson. So don't worry about that. Was barred. As you do, straight back to the length that you've been playing successful. Ditch to ditch or close enough to it. Or tee to well, not ditch to ditch, I've been told. It's tee to tee. No, I don't get in trouble for all that, Bryce. Tee to tee.
Everyone's got their own expressions.
Yeah, I know. Tee to tee. Just need to drop a little bit here, Pix. Do your job properly, son. The assistant director and producer, making sure we're doing the right. Doing a great job, Brianna. And, I hope you're enjoying the coverage, everybody out there. New Fang Dangle, the board supported a proposal, and we've got Saints TV live. So it's just not for only the pennants. We'll be doing this, or we do a lot of zone championships here, and probably you will see a lot of our major singles or major pairs in up and coming years. Definitely, we normally hold the major singles here for the zone, the open singles, and a great shot there by Pixie.
Definitely the way of sport these days.
Oh, that's right. Not as many as it was last week, but that's okay. Some football teams playing tonight. I can't remember which one, but we won't mention that one. Not South either. The South down in Victoria. There's some football team from New South Wales playing tonight, but we won't mention which one.
I could let you know if you want me to, Divey.
All I know is, yeah, Brisbane.
Most of their players come from New South Wales, don't they?
No. I've never seen a more one-eyed Parramatta supporter than Bryce Billington. I'm sure you'll be looking at your phone for the scores.
I sure will be.
Just missing Jerry. Still to be one to the front bowl on the line, the light green bowl. No, Dave, I don't think it is on YouTube. No, it's not on YouTube. Brianna's just let me know. Just on the Facebook page, mate, that I know of. You haven't got that much technology, I don't think, yet.
I'm pretty sure Anthony told me it's on our website as well. This game's been live streamed on
Could
our
be.
website under events.
There you go. There's one I didn't know. Still one, maybe two. Might have flopped down for second shot. Don't think he's let that go. As you're right there, Bryce, you can see down the bottom of your right-hand screen. I don't think they'll be able to see it on the phones or anything, but there is a lot of grass now being picked up on the bowl, so...
Well, it was about this time we were wrapping up before we went in to watch South beat Penrith last night.
Oh, geez, that was quick.
I had to spend 5 minutes there cleaning my bowls before I put them back in the bag.
Yeah. We've still got another... We're only halfway through. We've still got another hour and a half or more to go.
Hour and a half of excellent bowls.
Yeah, well, let's see. Mr. Baker, he's very, very close. And I'd say that's definitely second shot. What are you playing, mate? What are you playing here?
I'm following Bakes down there.
Okay.
Looking just to draw inside Jared Beath or sit Bakes back one. But more importantly, just get one in the head.
It's a hard shot to be playing down there.
There you go. Just shows that we all read heads differently.
I can see why he wanted to do that. He could get to his, I like your shot. You could have got to the jack eye, just short of jack eye on the right there. That's their bowl. He'd come off it, draw to it. He's getting back to the back bowl. That's probably going to be close to D shot if he got to the back bowl. Where's this going to end up? Oh, that's okay. A little bit of protection. Better line here for Matty. I think he's overcorrected on his weight. Just didn't get enough time to chance a turn. Well, Fergo could make a score here.
Are you Fergo when you take the chance on the backhand here, or are you just drawing on the forehand?
Oh, it's close either way, really. I can't see. To me, it's a backhand draw. You've got that bowl that's short on the forehand that could interrupt it. To me, it's just a beautiful backhand draw here for me. But I favour my backhand a little bit more than my forehand. Let's see. Let's see how they prove us wrong. He's got to go a bit wider. That bowl in front's just really the line.
It'd be right in the eye line too.
Yeah.
Well, I heard Jared yell out, "You're in, mate."
Don't know. Let me get the finger measure on the TV and let me see how we're going. But he's close. He could be fourth shot.
This is where we need to mic up one of the players and let us know what's going on.
This is close. This is what I liked. Really liked this shot. Is it going to turn enough to get down to the shot bowl? Oh, he's run through. Might have got it down. Geez, I wish I had enough. You know what? I wish I had enough skill. I know what shot I'd play here.
The backhand toucher.
Yeah, but if I could back my drive, I'd just go smack at those two blue bowls. You got the next 6. Won't happen. It's a big game, isn't it, mate?
Fergo drawing on the forehand again.
Yep. He just needs to get past that front bowl. Gets to Pixies, he's going to count. He's got to get past the front. He's done it. Oh, that's... How many down is it?
I'm going to say 3 maybe. It's a big split on there for Dylan.
Well, I think he can actually play a bit of forehand, just arriving weight to sit you could sit the front bowl through onto the jack. If
Yes.
it doesn't do it, he can come onto the green and that'll roll back down onto the jack there on the forehand.
Plenty of options.
Got bowls behind the head to protect. It's a nice weight.
It's just arriving weight.
Yeah. Just needs to turn a touch. Oh, he's got the jack, has he? Oh, he didn't need that.
Wow.
Wow. He's
Game
right.
of millimetres this is.
How many did that get? Well, Matty likes to measure. I know that much. Two. Let's see if Jared was right and said he was in. 3. Let's see if he made the 4th. 4. 4 it is. Great shots. Well played, St John's Park. Unlucky. Very, very unlucky there, Dylan Fisher. just about on halfway. 36-22. So that little patch there for the Saints. It's 13 all after 13 ends, and then they went on a little bit of a scoring spree, scoring 14 shots, I think it was, over the next 7 ends, 14-0. So
Belrose pick up a 4 on the middle rink there.
yep. Craig Donaldson is definitely setting the platform here for St John's on this rink, on the TV rink.
Might have to book in for some lessons with him. Show me how to lead.
Just got to get back into his rhythm again here, James. Just take his time, settle it down.
This one might do it.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Can become a little bit, as you know, Bryce, a little bit a nuisance when you start to pick up the grass. It gets a bit wet, gets cold. It's a bit harder to grip as well. So the bowl.
It's a bit harder to judge the weight.
Yep. Especially in the lead position. You've got to make sure that you want to arrive, and if you're just trying to make that slight adjustment where everybody else can afford to be arriving. But lead's a little bit harder when it's a bit damp and change of speeds. You just don't get it, like you're always in that drawing mode. Always draw, draw, draw. So it's can be a little bit harder to get that accuracy with your weight.
It is so hard to draw 100% of the time.
Oh,
And
for sure.
The lead position, I think, is an unforgiving position.
Thanks, mate. I like playing the lead.
I love playing lead, but
John played a couple of good bowls in this way last time he was asked to play it. He played a good, got his width, and just turn over the front. Just needs to drop now, beat the Jack High bowl for shot. He's done it.
close.
Terrific shot. Well played. If you're in the local area tomorrow, or if not, after Pennants, or tomorrow afternoon from 2:30. The local derby, the arch rivals, St John's Park against Cabramatta.
There will be plenty of people down here tomorrow.
I would think so. I would think a lot of people from Cabra, great shot, Jerry. A lot of people from Cabra will come down after Pennants, and I think there's 4 or 5 Pennant sides. St John's, there's even a couple that aren't playing tomorrow, so a couple of well-scheduled buys. So I think it's going to be quite rowdy here tomorrow. Can he do it?
John's played this pretty well again.
I think he's played it a bit more than pretty well, mate. He's played a bomb.
He's played very well tonight, John.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, so it's a key game, this one tonight. We'll see that soon. Belrose are 0-2 with only 2 points. And those 2 points have come from this rink, Bryce. So this rink is actually undefeated. St John's sit in 4th at the moment.
2 from 3.
Yeah, 2 from 3. So they want to keep in touch with the leaders. Well, I think Stakes just needs to drop a metre here. Will it turn enough for him to get underneath? Even if he comes in through the back door. Like to be still 2 down. Close. How's his line here? Ready?
Just going to turn.
He doesn't want to get a split. He rolls the front one up, it's okay. Or he got the hole. That's not good. Oh. A bit of a chat, a bit of a board meeting.
Fergo looking to roll one of those front ones up. And
I think it's a great shot.
some
Why
sort
not?
of contact on the jack back's great result for Saints.
Jack back to the left-hand side of screen's 5. So why not play a bit of weight, clear the front. If you get the edge of it, why not? The one that's just in front on the left-hand side of the line. That can cannon straight through onto the shot bowl. I know there's a bit of luck involved with it, but if he doesn't, he can at least get it out of the way. So if he's slightly wide, he might come off the grey onto the jack. It's on a pretty good line, Bryce.
I like this line from Fergo. He's going to get one of them.
It's going to get away. Well,
It's opened it up now a little bit for him.
unfortunately, put another one in for shot, but yeah. It's not coming out too smooth for the coach. What are you playing, mate, if you're Dylan?
I'm looking to play his backhand and roll one of those 2 bowls at a jack high on the left-hand side. Back just to cover that jack going back.
On his forehand.
On his forehand, sorry, yes.
Yeah, yep.
Just
Grey and blue, grey and purple.
Just to cover that jack going back. Or he's going to cover himself.
Oh, just needs to stay up. Just needs to stay up, which it's done. Just wanted the backwood.
Are you going bigger weight here?
Ah, well, yes. And I'm going forehand just in case you're slightly wide. If he's under it, you could actually get the edge of the jack, edge of the bowl out.
Yes.
Big shot for Fergo. He was practicing a lot before the game. He's weighted shots, so it's a big shot for him. He was missed already with 1. He's not looking too good with his second either. Needs a bit of love from this. Well, got a lot of luck, Bryce. Got second shot out of it.
I didn't think he was going to play that bigger weight.
Yeah. It's not coming out too smooth there, old Fergo. Just needs to get past the front here. I think he might be a little bit quick, but if he gets the roll out of the front, could get second. Oh, he's done it. Well played, Dylan Fisher. A little quick, but made 2. They've got it back under double digits here, the Bulls.
No one's really getting away on this rink, are they?
And there we go. Our assistant director, producer, has put up the Bowls New South Wales Grade 1 pennant ladder. And as you can see how important it is for St John's Park to actually stay in touch with the top there, with Tarrant Point and Wenny Leagues and Cabra, and a big game tomorrow. Cabramatta and St John's Park, that's a huge game.
Considering Cabra have also already had their bye as well.
Yep, now we don't have the bye until last round. And Belrose, well, they've got to get some points on the board. And So score differential not the best at the moment. So you can see there how important it is. So a 9-1 either way would be, or a 10-0 would be be good. But yep, both a vital game tonight. Thank you, Brianna. Only missed a couple of bowls, so it's pretty vital that. On back to this, stretched it out just a touch more, Bryce.
Yeah.
Belrose, but...
Thought they would have gone back to that shorter length where they were winning a couple of ends in a row there.
Yeah, they won 3 in a row there. That shortest lengths. Probably might have just over-rolled the jack.
Pixie is human.
Well, you've taken the words right out of my mouth, mate. Pixie's human. Craig Donaldson. He just said, Jared, I can't do it every end. Oh, 2 down, Mr. Beath. Former state and Australian player, Jared Beath. Can play in his day. A little bit of a dicky knee now. Still doesn't go too bad. Loving it here.
How's his weight?
Looking pretty good, mate. Looking great shot. There's the class of Jared Beath.
And as Divey would say, it's a humdinger of a shot.
Well, the humdinger come about when you're 3 or 4 down, or you turn around and you get shot, or there, like that.
I like the expression. It's different.
Well, that's, some people had some other expressions, and I was doing a bit of commentary at the time, so, and I thought, oh, how can I, make something a bit different? So when you play that huge bowl, when you're 2, 3, 4 down, and you turn around and get shot, or whatever, it's, it's a great, a lot of people say great bowl. I just like to say humdinger, so.
Bombs used a lot.
Bombs used a lot, yep. But he's a bit quicker here. If he can sit the back grey bowl, it'd be a lot better. Oh, just run on through.
There's 2 options here for Belrose. Obviously, trail the jack on his forehand, or he could sit Beathy's bowl through on his backhand and make 2 or 3 there.
I like the backhand. You got 2, you got the bowl or jack.
Yep. 2 targets.
Yeah. Yep, definitely. Forehand, yeah, it could be all right, but, you got to be really precise.
You got to play it perfect.
Yeah, for a bare jack.
Matt, yep. Playing a shot that we were both thinking, Divey.
Just might be just a touch quick, Matty. That's all it was.
I'm sure Bakes will be looking to try and tuck this jack away now.
Oh, well. Matty Peterson's played a bomb. Well, Bakes get back from there. And he has to beat the purple bowl. Bottom left of screen there.
He's trying its hardest.
And he's done it. That's brilliant. That's 2. He's changed him over. It's interesting. I still like the backhand shot, Bryce.
Yeah, I think he just trying to beat Bakes, draw inside it, or...
You've got to be out there. You might get a bit of love and promote a bowl, Belrose. Can he thread the path? bowl here for Sean Baker.
Fergo's interested.
Just got to get past the front bowl. Oh, unfortunately not. I tell you, we'd be struggling on the rink next to us over the right there, mate, if we were on doing a live stream tonight, wouldn't we? Look at them there, like standing like big eucalyptus trees in front. We'd have a massive wall.
Getting a bit chilly out there, maybe.
Nice bit of yard over, 2 yards over, weight here for Dylan.
I think he's very close here to Ivy.
Oh, yeah. Is he going to get underneath? He's got it.
He's
Great
played it.
shot. Brilliant. Played some great shots here tonight, Fisher. Oh, we've got the replay. They've worked out the replay. Look at this. Technology. Oh.
We're all still learning here at Saints, aren't we?
Yeah, you wait the next year. Whoa. Well, Fergo's got to do something similar. Another pump. David.
He's going to get down. He's just going to hold out there.
He's got too much pace, Bryce. Do it again, Sam. Come off the 3 bowls at the left there.
Nice little ledge there for him to come off.
That's
yes.
the word I was looking for. Well done, thank you.
Ledge, shelf.
That's the one, shelf. Nice little shelf to come off. I don't think he's wide enough for his bowls. Really do turn a lot.
He's got
He
enough weight. He might promote this front one.
round, mate. Well, 2 seconds. Has he got best back? He's only one down at the back.
I don't think we're going to see Fergo short here.
Oh, no. What do? He hasn't got any confidence in his drive. This is the problem here for Fergo. I'm sorry out there. I'm being honest. He had about 20, 25 drives before play today, so...
I'm backing him in.
Okay. Well, we're 1 for 2 on the backing in. Well, we've got to wait for Twisty for killing the rink.
Twisty's rink already takes long enough to complete without him killing ends.
Well, they're what? 3 ends, 5 ends behind. He's not on a bad line. He's not on a bad line. Can he get the bowl clean? Or he got the jack? He's got the jack.
Oh.
Oh, no, he's got shot. Oh, there's a bit of a pinball. Baker put his finger up quicker than an Indian umpire then. Straight up. Whoosh.
That was fairly well played by Fergo. Hopefully that will give him some confidence.
Well, all I can say, it was going around like a pinball. I'm not allowed to say the wiki woo. That's for the man in Western Australia.
Pixes are shorten the length here a little bit.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird. I'm going all right. I could hear a little bit of rattling over there. I think somebody's having some twisties or some lollies. Why aren't we getting any, Bryce?
Sharing's caring.
Oh, snakes. Oh, we got snakes. Snakes alive. Oh, I forgot to ask. Last week in our promotion, Anthony, I don't know if you can talk or not, Anthony Cotty, our sports group administrator, how much money was raised for the Gotcha for Life cause, please?
G'day, gentlemen.
How are you, mate?
Very well. Mate, we ended up over the 3,000 mark pretty comfortably. We've got, I think we mentioned last week, we've got 500 from Cabra Vale Diggers. That boosted us. 1,000 from Tarrant Point. Another 1,000 from our social committee at St John's Park. And then obviously the generous donations throughout the night, as well as online prior and after the event, and it's still open. So by all means, head to St John's Park, sjpbowls.com.au, and you can still donate. We're also in the early parts of announcing a bit of a partnership with St John's Park and Gotcha for Life, so we look forward to having that information coming very soon. And that'll certainly get some programs up and running across our state and particularly our area.
Fantastic. And I'd just like to say thank you to everybody out there, to Tarrant Point Bowling Club, to Cabra Vale Diggers Bowling Club, St John's Park, and everybody out there that supported the Gotcha for Life last week cause. Of course, reducing suicides in Australia. Fantastic cause. Very, very close to my heart, I must say. And yeah, I won't say too much more about that. I'll get too emotional. So, but yeah, it's a great cause, and I'm great to hear that people put the money in towards it, and we look forward to doing it all again in the great association, Bryce, with Tarrant Point, but also with Gotcha for Life.
As you were saying, Divey, I absolutely love that charity, and I think it was a very enjoyable night last Friday night as well.
Yeah,
and I'm very grateful for everyone getting on board, and yeah, hopefully we can raise some more money while it's still open. And
yep.
And I'm sure it'll be even bigger next year.
Yeah, definitely. So two great opening bowls here by James Brown, and Johnny Campton has just put another one in there. So that's 3 holding for Belrose. And they got it back to 7 now.
They're just sneaking up, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're chipping away. Well, Bester was up 13-2. Now it's 14-6. Twisty was up, but now Steve Rawlings is in front. That could go all night, that match. So we've had a couple of kills already. Baker on the drive, looking for the jack. He's got it.
It's a great shot by Baker.
Has it gone out? And it has. It's gone out. So, terrific shot. And everybody, we won't say that they're supposed to carry their bowls back down the green instead of rolling them, but we won't say that. But yeah, that's what they're supposed to do. I love the snakes too, Johnny. I had a nice snake, so that was beautiful. So, thank you, Mr. Cotty. And if the other two rinks finish, and I'm pretty sure, Bryce, that they will finish.
I'll finish an hour before Benjamin.
Yes, and Rawlos, we'll just do a little bit of a camera adjustment and finish off our match on that one. The only issue is that Matty Peterson will be on that rink, so he might only see half the game. Back to 6 shots. Well, it was one stage 13 or 14 shots.
The thing about bowls, you're never out of it. Just got to keep fighting.
Yeah. Surprised it didn't go ditch to ditch again, Bryce.
Yeah,
that's what they were doing.
That was the length that Pix and Fergo and were really nailing it. and seem to have control on that rink with.
Oh, Mr. James Brown is back again. Pixies just struggled the last couple. Well, there you go. As I said, there's only one football team playing tonight. That's from north of New South Wales. So we'll just barrack for them tonight, won't we? Just saying that Bryce is a mad Parramatta supporter. James is on it again. Well, the last two ends, this is what he was like the first 3 or 4 ends.
It makes a big difference when your lead's all over it, doesn't it?
Well, you know, you got to be in with that this quality. You got to be in within that 2 feet. So you know you can't be. And if you're erring, you got to be behind.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's hard. You know, we can say a lot. We're the huge big table of knowledge. We know every shot in the book and play every shot in the book here. So, and we're never wrong. Twisty's just played a bomb. So, Master Blaster's blasting away. Just missing. Just doing a bit of commentary on the other rinks for you, everybody. But Johnny Canton, he can make another big shot here. That is beautiful. You couldn't have placed it any better, Bryce.
It's like a toucher. Beatty will be looking to correct on his first, obviously. His weight wasn't too bad.
He needs to hold. If he's got the weight, he's going to play a bomb here.
You asked for it.
Well, unfortunately, he kicked the goal straight through Sydney heads. Few on that rink. Nice, good back bowl there by John. A big 4 there on for Dane McKinnon's rink. Bakes it, drives, and just still in bounds by the looks of it.
Still in bounds, still on the green and holding one, Fergo's indicating.
Well, the touch has gone into the ditch. Well, when Matty gets out of the way, we'll be all good. Thanks, Matt. Shot bowl is in the ditch and it's just behind. Oh, I'd say it's probably in a straight line, straight behind the jack. There's a toucher in the ditch. That is St John's Park. So it just needs to get past the front one here, probably by a foot, Matty Blackburn, to score.
Played it pretty well here.
Played a great shot. Brilliant shot. That is the shot. What do you think? Drive back to draw. Probably the hardest shot in the book.
Hardest shot in the book.
It is. Make it 2 here, Matt. Just needs, he's got the weight. He wants to get through underneath. He doesn't. Big error. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here on Saints TV, the live coverage of this round 3 match of the Metro Conference Pennant. Number 1 grade, St John's Park versus Belrose. We've already said it a few times, but tomorrow we'll be back again on at 2:30. Cabramatta versus St John's Park. That should be an absolute cracker. So,
I think that's the first match St John's and Cabra mark in their calendar when they see that draw come out.
I think so. When do we play them and where? Massive error there by Ferguson. Too wide and too quick. So Fisher's got big bowl here to put a lot of pressure on. He's liking it. Bryce in the march. Drops a little bit. He's played a great shot. Will it be up? Oh, that's brilliant.
Great shot.
He's asked to go. Well, of course, there's a toucher in the ditch, which is straight behind the jack.
I think he wants the inside edge of Dylan's bowl because I think the jack will spring and it will kill. His bowl will go out of bounds.
Oh, he's only just missed. Yep.
Big bowl here for Dylan. Chance to make 3. Retake the lead on that rink and bring it back to a 4-shot difference on the master board.
Yeah, they've had a little bit of a flat spot here.
Out on that same line, Divey.
Yeah, definitely. He's
Call it
liking
early.
it. He just needs it to stop. Oh, he just turns a little bit there too. Cracking shots. And that's 3. And that's back to 4 shots.
And the lead changes again on that rink.
Yep. That's... That's the 6th change of ends, 6th change of leaders.
Still sticking with this longish length.
So I had it 36-22 in favour of Saints after 33. Now it's 40-36, so a little run for themselves here for the Bulls. 14 shots to 4 over the last 9 ends.
James starts off well here. Starting to find it again, Divey.
Yeah, last 3 ends he's been all over it. Go up there and place it next to the jack. Puts that little bit of pressure on Pixie.
Not far picks.
Well, you wouldn't say that's not a bad bowl either, would you?
No.
I'd be happy. First time he's played this hand, and you usually get caught out that it's tight.
He's played it pretty well.
He might be giving away shot though, unfortunately. Yep. It turns a little bit more than you think it does at the end.
It goes really late, that hand.
Yep. Could be changing his hand over he picks. Is he? I'm not
Staying on the forehand.
No, still playing the forehand.
Wait to sit his own, maybe trail the jack. He's played that line to trail it. He's not far away here.
Got the plant. Oh, nearly worked. That was aggressive, Bryce. Call from Fergo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought just a nice backhand draw there would have been nice.
Get something behind the jack. Or
A bit of being too aggressive. Another good bowl there by John. John Campton's played extremely well tonight. A few good big ends here for Jared. He's been a little bit patchy tonight. Needs a couple of big ends here for himself over the next 3 or 4. Right on cue. Thank you very much.
Very well played by Jerry there.
Crowd's got a bit quiet here, Bryce. The home
I
crowd.
think they can sense a little bit of pressure being put on here by the Bulls.
Well, it's a big bowl. Can't be short.
It's not short.
No, it's on a good line. Will it hold its line?
And it's just ducked. As you
Yeah,
said
look,
before,
that's just,
Divey.
yeah, that's that late turn that you and I were talking about. People don't see it. It's amazing how it just holds and holds and holds and holds, and then when it just, in that last little bit, it just dies. It just, whoosh, see you later.
You think you're all over it halfway down the green.
Yeah, we thought he was trailing the jack there in a minute.
Different plans when he gets close to it.
I'm looking at forehand here. Oh, no, is he? Oh, I thought forehand would have been a shot here.
It was very tight.
Unless they've got shot, they might get the second result out of it. Oh, I thought a forehand would have been nice to draw to Jared's bowl, the aqua bowl there. If he was, in the front, he could have turned the blue. That might be shot, that purple bowl in front. They're having a look. Big comeback by Dane McKinnon's rink. Now down 13-2, back to 15-10. Twisty was out in front a fair bit too. There's 10 all. So, nice shot here. Terrific shot, Sean Baker.
I would say that is number 1. Dylan asking for him to run it into the pit.
Yeah, well, straight down the line. He'd probably make 2 or 3.
Playing more of a controlled weight here.
Yeah. Sits the bowl fat. He might get onto the jack. Oh, no. Did it put the bowl into the ditch?
Yes, it did.
Yeah. Just put it back, Baker.
He's out on a very similar line.
Yep. That's the line I like. Playing that hand. So you got the muscle. Oh. Hope you're enjoying our coverage, everybody out there. Got a few from Queensland and that, and even good old Mike Watts from Wales. So, I hope you're enjoying his coverage of this match. I think Dylan's on a quick line here.
The indication of him playing that sort of way, I'm going to favour Jerry a shot.
Yeah, I agree. Trying to trail the jack down the line for multiple.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Fergo's out on a good line here. What's his weight like? I think he's a tad quick.
He's
too.
quick too.
Going to finish in a good all.
Well, trail the jack down the line, Bryce. Well, I don't like putting your cloth on the green, Mr. Blackburn. Give you a kick, my friend. But yeah, that's 5 or 6 in that spot.
It's on a tighter line here.
Will it drop enough though? It's coming. Oh, probably a touch quick actually.
There you go. Bakes might give us it. Bakes is saying we're down.
Well, could he play the cannon and punch their bowl out of the head with the next maybe 3 or 4 shots? Oh,
Here comes a finger measurement.
good old Jerry. Well, he's got it, Jerry. Stand around, we'll have a little bit of a dance, have a little bit of a look. 3 or 4 people will decide which one's got shot. That's your turn. You sure? I'm sure. I think you've got shot. No, I've got your shot. Open draw.
Out on a good line, Fergo.
Yeah, is his weight better? They're liking it. Can it run? Will it run enough of Dave Ferguson for second shot or even the shot? Well, that's the shot. Has to be. I can assure you one thing. Matty Blackburn's going to put the tape on this. Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if he says, umpire.
The umpire hasn't been caught tonight.
Yes, he has.
Oh, yes?
Yes, Johnny. Yep. Had a measure before. Thanks, James. Thank you. We just wanted to see what that measure was going to go on about. We'll just stand in front and have a look. Don't worry about the TV. Oh, he did draw a shot. Fergo.
1 to David. Ties that rink up at 16 all on 16.
Yes, it does. 6 lead changes. Enjoying yourself well? Good, good. Well, he's
And here goes Pixie on his favourite length.
Well, he's got on himself on a permanent break. Yeah, we mentioned it earlier. That's when they, kicked out a little bit, got it back, picked up a 3 and a 4. So it going long.
As Perm plays a bomb in the middle there.
Yep. Really, I've never seen a player in the lead position play so well T to T all the time.
It's very hard length to nail all the time.
Yeah, but he loves it.
And he proves to you there. Just short of Jack, but I'd be I'd be ecstatic if my bowls finished there.
Like I said, you're just going up and placing it. Here he comes again. Has he got the weight? Just a touch short. Has he got another bowl? Got a major development happening on the Bester rink, we think. Just waiting for Dane McKinnon to play his last bowl. Over on the far left-hand side. He could be drawing for 5. Oh, no. Is it how many?
6.
And it's 6. So it is now 16 all, and Belrose are back in front from practically the beginning. They've hit the front. Unfortunately, Ryan played to try to trail shot through a gap. It's hit a bowl and gone forward. And there was 3 or 4 Belrose bowls there, and the Saints bowls went through with it. So, what a comeback.
Jared Beasley will be looking, trying to get back to these back blue bowls here. A bit tight there.
Oh, yeah, lacking a bit of weight too, maybe, Bryce. Oh, no, weight was all right.
That's held on a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, not wrong. Just a touch quick. Well, I can understand why the Parramatta supporters aren't putting anything up on their feed tonight, seeing it's what? 22, is it 22-6? Is it, or 24-6? 22-6 Brisbane.
Not
Sorry.
too sure, I can't read that score one.
Oh, I can see it clearly. I've got my glasses on. Don't worry, it's coming through nice and big. Come on, Beathy. On you come, son. Just sit behind the bowl, and he's done it brilliantly.
It's a great bowl.
Making 3.
Rumble up off Beathy's one to the right-hand side of the jack here.
Yeah, you can just rumble up. You just don't want to kick a goal through the post. That's the only thing. Even if you got the green bowl, first one, or be wide. But he's might get a little result. Oh, he's done it. He's opened it up. This will test out the director. Look at that for skill. Thanks, Troy. 22-6. Just had to remind that in the comments. Well, you never know.
Still a half a footy to go there.
True, true. Oh, you got a bit of bonus of two ends in one here. Rawlo's trying to get through the gap. Just missing.
Already drawing to make 3 or 4 over there, I think, now.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that in a minute.
There's people just running everywhere.
Bakes might finish out of bounds here. And does. Pretty confident. We're having a bow peep. In the meantime, we'll watch Benny Twist behind us in the middle there. How much is he drawing for? Needs a drop. And there's 1. And the media guru for Bowls New South Wales, Billy Johnson, will get down and do a little bit of measuring. Big 4 there, so for the Saints. Now we can get back to our rink. Oh.
Umpire's being called.
Umpire being called for the bowl. It is out. Yep. Hello, Andrew. I hope you had a safe trip home from Tamworth. You're all fine. Great coverage this week of the New South Wales disabled bowls. Tremendous job you've done again. Nice open draw here for Matty Blackburn, and he is very close to nailing it. You wouldn't want to slice the jack, but just as good. Perfect draw. Big correction here for Bakes. Did he drop again though, Bryce? Has he got the weight to drop?
Here?
Needs to turn a lot.
And fall over.
Fall over. Now
That's
that will
number
be
1.
an umpire's call. He must be just touching. He is. The call is he's inside. That's brilliant. Is he going to hold on that line? Just ducking underneath. Well, it was 36-22 after 33 in favour of the Saints. Now back to 46-43 with a big 4 by Twisty. What you could just about say, mate, game on. Game on for sure. And rinks are up for grabs too. And they're becoming vital.
Plenty of action still to come here.
Yep. This is an interesting shot by Fergo.
Got to play that shot so well.
You've got to be inch perfect, don't you?
Another one in the head.
Eh. This is an interesting bowl here.
Are you going after Baker's bowl, or are you just trying to draw it?
I'd be a yard up. I'd just make sure you're arriving. If you touch the jack, you touch the jack, but that's okay. If you sit the bowl, you push it back, and you have to push it back 2 feet in your shot. Just got to make sure you're arriving.
His weight looks pretty good here.
If you're not, you're trailing it. He's only just... Oh, what a great shot. I'm not sure what David's doing here, though. Is he trying to draw to the second bowls, like second shot? Like, you have to be inch perfect with everything. Because, you know, if he's slightly tight, he's out. He could even take the jack out.
Playing that backhand again.
Yep. I don't think he's got line or weight here. Well, okay, you call me a shot.
I am looking a metre over here. Slice of the jack towards Dylan's 2 bowls there. Well, you just missed a jack. You're sitting that bowl for 3.
You could play, like you said, play aggressive. If you got the jack through the hole, some back and towards the bottom of the screen, they're all Belrose bowls. But I think he's just got to try to play what he was before, maybe a little bit quicker, just a touch quicker. But he's just on the outside.
Touch wide.
Yep. One to St John's Park. 17-16. They shoot out the little 4-shot lead on the master board. Make that 3. Now, as Belrose score another shot. And actually have taken the lead in the Besta rink. Dane McKinnon versus Ryan Besta.
That is a massive comeback on that rink there.
Definitely, they're up 13-2 there, Besta. And now lead. Just getting a little adjustment there. Thank you, Brianna.
Pick's changing the length up again.
As you can see, one of the main bars here at St John's Park in the background, the Pavilion Bar. Great facilities here at St John's Park. Nice function area. Well, this must have been a length that Fergo's called for as it changed. Because, you know, end before was ditch, what was it, ditch to ditch? T to T, I should say.
Yeah.
And now they've gone back to this shorter length coming back this way. And I think this is more favourable for James from Belrose, the lead. I think you're taking away the strength of Craig Donaldson myself, but, you know, got to play every length. Well, it's a little bit wider. Just needs the weight here, James. And a Tretch on by. Tretch on up. Just a bit shy. Thanks, Fergo. Telling him to get out of the way. Yeah, good on you, mate. I'll buy you a beer for after that. Thanks, mate. All the 176 viewers at the same time will buy you one too.
Beatty can afford to roll Pixie here. Just miss under. Just get around.
That's
Played
not
that
too
pretty
bad.
well.
It's pretty good. Yep.
2 seconds now.
Well, John Camden's playing extremely well tonight. Just needs to have enough weight to get through past the front. Doesn't want to crash. Oh, he's given it a great nudge though.
Do not think Beatty's going to be short here. Arrive under Pixies and sit one of those 2 bowls.
Okay, you can nearly sit both. You get the inside edge of the front, furthest one. You can get both of them actually. Get the edge of that, push that through the hole.
That's Fergo. Fergo's showing us what you're talking about.
Yeah, 6 to 8 feet over. If you're a bit quicker, you're getting the shot bowl. There. Both bowls will go out of the head and they can go out clean, properly, you know, like it'll get inside the outside edge. Oh, will he get past the front? No. Well, it's not a bad result. Bowl behind.
John's on a pretty good track here.
Well, let's fatten up the target a little bit. Makes it a bit harder.
Mind if John just moves for us.
Shot for shot on the other ring. A bit of a swinger on the forehand. Yeah, get out of the way, John. Thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks. Fergo's telling him, oh, he's driving on his back forehand. Fergo's not happy they can't get out of the way to the TV. That'll make him upset, won't it? Won't take much. Ideally, if they're driving St John's Park, you want to get the left-hand side of the dark blue bowl. Kill it off that. Change it up a bit here, Matty. Get another bowl in the head. Somehow change it up a little bit. Even turn over a bowl or something. Get something out of the way. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Holding 4 at the moment.
Yeah, he's got to hit this time. Best result. Oh, he slipped. Massive slipped on the mat.
Done well to hold on to that.
Not wrong. He's done a Tiger Woods mid-stroke. Mid-stroke. He's gone a little bit less aggressive, but he's got it. He gets the grey on the outside. He kills it. He's done it.
Great shot.
Brilliant. Got a bit of moisture on these mats. They're new. They're new mats, so they're a little bit slippery with a bit of moisture on them. Smooth sole of the bowl shoes. interesting what they do here again. Virgo and Pixie had a little bit of a chat.
Pix is going long again.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. There you go. They had a bit of a chat when the conclusion of when that kill. You couldn't roll a jack much better than that. Tee to tee, not ditch to ditch. Everybody would say to me, I'm saying ditch to ditch. It's tee to tee. Isn't that right, Andrew? Tee to tee. My little mate Andrew, if he's still there.
13 ends left.
Yeah, shot out to a 5-shot lead there, Zanus.
And Pixie has just walked up there and put it again. He's relentless on this length.
Yep. Let's see how James Brown adjusts. He's been going great on the last few ends. Well played. Brilliant. Had a really rough patch for about 10 ends, James Brown, but really come back to it. It's like a little fight, a little boxing match, isn't it, these two, the way they've been going today, or tonight?
How's Pix replied here?
Oh, he's only got to get up a little bit further. Well, it's in the head. Little jab punch. They've been going already for...
Waiting for that knockout blow.
Yeah, well, 17 ends have been going. You've got 17 rounds of it. Little punch here, little punch there. It's been good. Good to watch. Oh, that's another brilliant shot. Oh, well, half time. It's a precise backhand draw here required. We are rinkside, Anthony. Rinkside watching a huge big screen. I think it's what do you say, a 19, 20-inch computer screen monitor in front of us. We are doing it live. So we're next door, right next to it. You probably hear a bit of the crowd behind us. They're straight behind us here tonight. That's an important score on the bottom left-hand side of screen there for everybody watching. Another shot at Dane McKinnon's rink to make it 18-16 playing the last. Bester was in front, 13-2. So we showed the table earlier tonight, just how important rink scores are. So Jared Beath just needs to get underneath the front. He could get the shot. He's made a brilliant shot.
Played that very well, Beathy.
Rink points are important here, Bryce.
I don't care what anyone says. Your rink point is so important when it comes, especially in a competition like this where towards the end of the season, I think this table will be very close.
Yep.
Just seeing results early on in the season. I was just looking for the jack here. Just kicked a goal, as Divey would say. I think, yeah, winning your rink is going to play a massive part of where you finish on this table.
Yeah, well, 13-2 turned around now to be 16-3, so it's been, two types of games there. It's just turned around, massive.
As I always look at it in a pennant match and pairs or fours. There's two halves to bowls, I find.
Sean Baker on the forehand, holding 2. Just needs to settle. Doesn't want to get the jack. Oh, he has. And he's gone into the pit. So that's not too bad a result. He's probably a foot off the jack, gone into the ditch. And if Brianna shows us how things are going there, she's watching Ben instead of watching our bowls. Can't get her eyes off a little man. I know, your most attractive couple in bowls. Maddie's just a bit quick. So you can see the jack marker there. The shot bowl is right in front of the box or the rink number. So just sure how he's going to play this. Got one shot there. Just see, he's trying to have a bit of discussion. Trying to get onto a bowl. Not sure if they've got a toucher, Belrose. He's a touch wide and a touch quick. And welcome back, Wally.
Thanks, Pete. It's getting cold.
Is it?
Yeah, it's warmer sitting over here.
Oh, well, our director's got a blanket.
Oh.
Did you know that? He's got a blanket.
I need to bring one for us.
No.
Things have tightened up since I've left.
Yeah. How's it been like on the sidelines up there? Watching
Yes, it's been interesting. It just doesn't look very easy, I'll give you the tip.
I think the boys are, and I should say Dawny, of course. He's just struggling with a lot of grass being picked up on the bowls. So
Yeah,
we've noticed.
the pace is immensely different. And it's just, as I said, it's just been like a foot every second end.
Yeah.
Losing pace, and because these calibre players don't normally leave very many short, but there's been a bit. What's Ryan need? He needs
Needing 2 to tie, 3 to win.
3 to win. No, Kent has got holding one, is he? Or
Yeah, it could be, yep. It's a massive turnaround in that game. We were saying it just before you come on air. It's
Yeah, he
13-2, now it's 18-16.
yeah. Ryan was unlucky. I watched one end up there. He had a drive. I think it was one down, and the jack actually went forward to drop a 5. So it was pretty unfortunate, but
Yep.
happens when you drive occasionally, I guess.
Belrose got a wick off the front bowl just then 4 foot short and trailed on and sitting right next to the jack.
Yeah, well, I take them every day, Pete. that's the way I play the game.
Dawny's eyeing it down.
So how's...
Dawny's eyeing it down. Dawny's eyeing it down.
Oh, I don't know.
Just not quite there. It's still one here to St John's Park. You can see the jack marker there. It's
Oh, who
just
put
to
it
the
in?
left.
Bakes put it in.
Yeah,
did he?
Bakes put it in, and the shot bowl is in front of the box there. Which our rink numbers shows our rink number, so it's just sitting there for the viewers at home.
What they're actually looking at here? They're looking to sort of
I
get
have
rid
no
of those
idea.
2 bowls in the middle. Yeah, that's the sort of thing he's looking at.
I think he's trying to think of driving at the light green bowl.
Yeah, just onto
And
the
come
other
off
2.
and get the rest, all of them out, because there's no
Probably
tuck
only
down.
bring one more in anyway, wouldn't it?
No, they've got the rest.
What about this one out here?
He reckons he can come off the
Oh, okay.
off the 2 bowls
Wow.
and then out to the left and get
Wow.
all 3 of them, and he's
Yeah.
got the rest sitting on the green, which are
Oh,
his.
I can't play those trick shots. Might be just drawing at the forehand. Or trying to.
They're trying.
Trying to. I'm not up to those standard of shots anymore. Let's see what he's decided.
Let's say if he'll get a double humdinger if he gets this all out of the way. Is he going to play it or not? Oh, he's gone to your forehand shot. Why talk about it, Fergo? Jeez. Come on, mate.
He's played it pretty well too.
He's got to get past BC's bowl.
That'll do.
Oh, it's...
That'll do.
Makes two, I'd say.
Two. That's
Yeah.
good. 2 on the scoreboard at this point of the game. Very good if they can hang on to it.
We'll keep a close eye on Dane McKinnon's bowls.
What's Dylan going to do here? He's going to try and sit that bowl playing the other hand. Sit Fergo's last bowl.
Yeah,
Playing backhand.
or try to draw through the gap on the backhand, through the aqua and that.
Yep, percentages are there. Even if he gets our green bowl, it's going to knock onto theirs anyway.
Oh, Dan McKinnon,
played a
Dane
pretty good shot
McKinnon has
there.
just drawn an absoluta. So I think the blast has got to do something here. Best up. Just trying to do the gap on the draw.
No, I think he's going to.
Just needs to stop.
Isn't he? Yeah.
And whoosh,
Like
right
toucher.
onto the jack. Yeah, toucher in the ditch. Just replace the jack to where they thought it was.
Yep.
And do they call it 2?
Yep.
And they've called it 2. Yep.
Oh, Benny, what have you done? Benny Twister's killed another end.
Well, probably turn over to that game, seeing they've only played 14.
Well, they will be here till midnight.
Yeah. I would have thought you would have measured it the other way, Matthew. I thought you'd measure it from the jack to the ditch instead of to the other way. Anyway. It is 2.
What's that make it? Oh, back to 6 shots on the on the big board.
Yep. Everybody, if you're it's our highest numbers at the moment, don't forget tomorrow if you're around the area here at St John's Park or playing pennants and come in and want to have a quiet refreshment wherever you are, or just sitting at home. Tomorrow afternoon at 2:30, Cabramatta. And they're full of the Australian representatives, of course, and our local rivals, only 10 minutes up the road. Play St John's Park here tomorrow afternoon at 2:30. We'll have it live here on Saints TV. So
Yeah, expect a big crowd tomorrow too. Like, I think Cabramatta will get a lot of support.
yeah, well the grade 2's finished, grade 3's finished.
Yep.
We've got a couple of other grades in our sections that have got buys. So you would expect a fair crowd here tomorrow. You know, and Cabramatta only being 10 minutes away and a lot of local teams. I think around 4:30 here tomorrow, halfway through, there's going to be a few people.
Pretty decent start from Pixie. He's going to be outdrawn here.
Yeah, well, James has started to play really well the last few ends. It's good.
He only started off on fire early and then just fell away a touch, but now he just seems to be back again now.
Haven't seen a result there yet. I think it's 1.
I think
You got it? And that's a big result for Dane McKinnon.
how'd you do that?
So he's been watching. Great shot by Pixie, probably the shot. So down 13-2, Dane McKinnon's rank. They've ended up winning 19-16.
Yep.
Terrific result.
Yeah, that one end was the difference in that game. That
Yeah, the rebounding jack forward for 5 down.
Yeah, tough to counter that, but
5 or 6, I think it was.
That was
6
six,
or 6, yeah. Made a big difference.
yeah, because that put them pretty much square on the master board at that point too. It was a big end for them.
Yep.
Great ball by Pixie. Let's see what Mr. Beath does here. He's got the weight, he can get to the jack here.
Yeah, needs to just drop a bit.
Here he comes.
Here it comes.
That's a great
Down the
shot.
line.
That's
That's
a
a
great
great shot, Jared Beath. Oh, we've even got a clap from the commentary box. Woohoo!
I thought our producer might have given us an action replay on that one, but she's busy saying hello to her friends. She's not even listening.
No. She's chatting up somebody.
Not even listening. Oh, good reply here.
Oh, John's been playing brilliant.
Oh, ball short.
Still 2. Change your hand.
Correct. Yep. He's nearly going to have to put one behind on the other side too, because if they get their bowl on the jack and it comes off the blue one, it could spit the other side.
Yeah. Yep.
We'll see what happens. And the bowl could go with it.
It's a good spot. He's asking it to travel just a little bit.
Hurry.
Oh, that's just about where he had his foot. It's not too bad. Probably only a couple of feet short of where he wanted it to be.
Yeah, well, Belrose have only got really one shot to play here. That's like just a positive draw. Turn their bowl once would be good. Sit the back bowl would be good. I'm just going to fly through. I think Fergo's called Bakes just to play same shot as Jerry, but just another yard away, I think.
Try to even get back to the back one there.
Yeah, well, it's not going to hurt, is it? Oh, he hasn't got the weight to get past it either. Yeah. Because I really think the jack could finish on the other side of the rink. Comes this side for St John's, perfect.
How's his weight?
I'm just going to hang wide. That just gets sticky out there, right?
You tell me the characteristics you know about it when you're playing a bit away.
I might know about it. I might be able to play the shot, but I know it's going to...
Used to.
Used to.
Needs another yard here, Bakes. Needs to get past under his own. Doesn't want to crash.
Yes.
I would have liked to seen a bowl a little bit back further. Don't have to go that quick, Matty Buckburn. I don't think, Wally.
He's got to... Oh,
you don't want to play that tiddly weight, though.
No, he's got to move the
I like
jack
this weight,
at
though.
least 6 foot.
I like this. Will it hold its line, though?
He might get a result, though.
Oh, there you go. Oh. I think that's better. That's better for Belrose. It's a lot better.
Yeah. We've still got St John's still got an opportunity there to just change the hand, draw the shot. They touch the jack through the hole, still good. Harder to get at. You don't want to leave it for them to play again, Pete, right?
No, why I say it's better is because I think Dylan, he's got the back bowl here, but he can actually take all 3 bowls out. If he hits the blue one, he could actually take all 3 bowls out with a cannon on the front.
Yeah, possibility, yes.
Yeah, because he's still got the back bowl. It doesn't matter.
Which hand's he going to play if he does that?
Oh, backhand for sure.
And what if he takes his 2 out?
Well, he does. He takes his 2 out, but he got to play it.
He can play, yes, 6, 8 feet, so he stays in there if he jams in there. But
I don't know.
We'll see what he does. See what Bakes does first.
You can't go forehand. You'd have to go jet stream forehand.
What's Bakes going to do? I reckon he's going to try and draw the shot.
Fergo?
Oh, just Fergo?
Yeah,
he's got to try and draw the shot.
Yeah, you got to change it.
Oh, change it. Full bowl short, foot short.
Positive draw backhand. Try to turn the bowl over.
Give it a chance if he's up. This is a great shot here. Now, don't get unlucky. That helps. That's good. Good. So Dylan's got to be a little careful. What's the score on there, Rick?
3 the diff. Fergo in front. Thanks, Foggy. 24-6 Broncos.
Who are they playing?
Para.
No one cares about para.
Only our co-commentator Bryce Billington.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Nobody cares.
He's off already, mate. He's gone go the Wanderers.
Oh, he's played weight.
Oh, this might be taking your shots bowl out of here, Wally.
Taking his own out. Oh, there's one out.
Ooh. Now, how game are you, David Ferguson? One bowl on the head, got the next.
Yeah, forehand.
My
Forehand, take that bowl. It's worth 1, 2, 3,
Probably
4,
six.
5, 6, nearly 7. And if he stays, 8.
They're going to have a
Depends if you have the kahunas to do it. What's a big board? How much is the difference?
6, 5.
Yeah, the only thing is you don't want to spit the jack through the hole, right? To go back and...
Is this how you conduct your board meetings?
No, these guys take longer.
Is this how you have a board meeting or a committee meeting? Like, we're having a conference here. What do we see? What do we see? Yep, I like that. But what do you think about that? No, I like that. What do you think? No, maybe not. Oh, okay. You just play what you want to do, and I'm going to walk away, Pixie. No. Don't walk away from me, Pixie. Well, they're going to sit there and wait. They're going to sit there and wait till Rawlow plays his shot on the other rink because Ben Twist has just...
Okay, well, think the other way. He's leading his rink. We're leading the bid ball by, what, 5? Even if you try and... Like, he was only a foot short with his first bowl.
They got 2, right? So now they lead by
Who got 2?
Ben Twist to go to 18-11 on 15. We'll be watching that game shortly, people.
If that's the case, I'd be just drawing it another foot of weight than his last if he pokes it through the hole. Because he can poke it through the hole with like a foot, 2 foot of weight. If it gets off that back bowl and goes to the left of screen,
Oh, no.
he's holding 1,000 shots.
Oh, well, we've got even more of a conference now. We've got Benny Twist involved.
Oh, no, don't get Ben involved.
We've got Ben Twist in. Can he decide what type of shot to play, Brianna?
You've got time to go and make another cup of tea, folks.
Yeah.
This could take a while.
Is this where we say is a time limit in game of bowls?
All right, what's he playing?
He has to play. He's got to play it. What you
The
said.
backhand draw with a foot or 2.
A backhand. You're going to go backhand draw.
Backhand draw, foot
I thought
or
you
2.
said forehand.
No, that's if he's going to take the bowl out.
Okay. All right, he's going backhand.
This way he can get onto the face of the jack, hit the back bowl and go left to the left of the screen, 2 foot. What does he make?
He's going.
Makes $1 million. If he sits the bowl on the back,
I've called him too wide.
He's getting down now. Oh, yeah, got stuck. But I like the speed. I thought the speed was good.
Yep. Well, you've only got a nice little draw shot here.
Well, Ben got 2 too, so even if Fergo just gets 1 on this rink, makes a huge difference on the master board, right?
Yeah. Yep. And, you know, they've lost a rink tonight as well, so which was unexpected at 13-2.
Yeah. This is interesting.
What magic?
Dylan could play a cracker here and get so unlucky, so I don't think he's going to be trying too hard. He hasn't. He's a metre short. Smart shot.
1 to the Saints. And they now lead 20-16.
Correct.
With 2 to play. And I'm sure our little assistant, wherever he is around, Mr. Anthony Cotty, will run around soon when this will finish and we'll get it to the conclusion. Because there's another hour of bowls on Ben Twist's rink.
You know what we should do? We should make Ben Twist rink stay back after it's over and put all this gear away.
Oh, I think so.
All right, Pixie, front toucher, please.
Well, I got back to this nearly T to T.
Nearly.
It's what they've had a lot of success with tonight. And
He's got to hurry.
no, he doesn't. He's all over it. He's all over it.
He's 4 inches short, mate.
No wonder I didn't play lead for you. Played a couple of games and he You were too tough.
You can get him that close. I couldn't.
That was interesting. They changed James Brown. He hasn't played hardly a bowl on probably one bowl on that side tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they changed him onto the backhand.
Maybe because that's the side he can. Yeah, because that's the side he can see the jack, I guess.
Yeah, he's been playing so well.
Ben's rink looks to be holding a couple as well.
This will swoop. That's his pace. It usually turns quick late. There it goes.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
This will come back. Might be just a touch quick.
That's a good time. Good shot.
Yep. No, I wouldn't call that a touch quick. It's a beautiful adjustment. Hope you're all enjoying it tonight. Oh, Marshy thinks the lights go off at 10.
No, it's way past his bedtime. What's he doing up? And thanks for the tip on your horse today too, Dave. I'll give you the receipt. You can pay me. I'll claim it back.
Which horse did he have today?
Travest was in today.
Oh, yes, but where did it finish?
I'm not sure whether it has yet.
No, I don't think it has either.
It might be good at the lantern out looking for it.
Banjo at $9.50 was a certainty.
Did it win?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, thanks for telling us now, Pete. Great
oh,
shot
well,
here.
Great shot,
Yeah,
John
great
Campton.
shot. Made
Brilliant.
Two. Yep, made two.
We won't say too much about Tuesday either, because I don't want everybody to know that there's a horse running on Tuesday, possibly at the Kenzo in the first.
Is this the new one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. We're out on the Kenzo track.
Possibly.
Hmm.
But I've got to keep that quiet.
Yeah, let us get the price first, then you can announce it.
Yeah, $5 at the moment, Wally.
Good shot here.
Great
by
shot,
Jerry.
Beathy.
Well done, Jared Beath.
Please gamble responsibly.
You're talking to me, Pete.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Holden 4 and Ben Rink's twist at the moment. So
Ben Rink twist?
is that what I said?
Yes.
Yeah, it's getting late.
We've still got till 10:30 with that rink.
Yeah, but he mightn't get much commentary. It might be like the old times where it's silent TV. Oh, they're
Bad
after him.
shot.
Oh,
Great shot on both rinks, actually. Brilliant trail by Campton, and another great shot by Billy Johnson. 4 down to 1 up. Low fives, high fives all the way around. It's not a bad line. It might just be a bit tight.
If he's got the right weight, he can sneak underneath it.
Could do.
Oh,
Back flip?
not quite.
Not quite.
Actually, Dave Marsh, if you're free tomorrow, this game starts at 2:30. You're welcome to come in for an hour or so of commentary. Oh, actually, no, he can't. He's not well. Got some sinus issues or something.
That's not good. Well, you don't want to get the outside of this, matey. Well, that's pretty good. Still a nice draw there for Bakes. Had the right weight the last time.
Well, he's not tight.
I like this line. If it's going to drop, though.
Yeah, I like it down.
No. One maybe measure for 2 here. I think Steve Rawlins has just drawn an absoluter as well. Might be holding a couple there. Belrose in the middle rink.
Sounds like Nathan Patterson wants to buy us a few cocktails, mate. He's keen to get the pavilion bar back open again.
Didn't it see him a little bit while he was here?
I think he visited a few times. I'm not sure. Oh no more comments on that one. But hopefully around springtime, bit after, it'll be back to the normal pavilion bar. Hopefully.
Yep. Got some things happening there. Chair.
Yeah, well, it's used as a poker facility at the moment because that's what we started up during COVID because we couldn't get anything else in there, so they've been in there. So we're looking to do a renovation upstairs in our old administration area.
Yep.
And making a new poker room, a new bar, and a small outdoor gaming area up there for the poker players, and we'll get our pavilion room back for functions and parties and
Terrific.
cocktail nights and all that back. So that should happen by the end of the year, we're hoping.
Terrific. Two there to Steve Rawlings' rink. The director, assistant director, now I won't classify as director producer, has helped us out there while you were talking about the club.
Just pushing in on my role.
So two there to Rollo. It's back to 6 shots. The difference on the masterboard was 7 to play.
All right, what's Dylan doing here? Just trying to draw.
Yep, just needs to get past the front purple if he's
Why
got
we-
the weight.
Oh. This is way behind now.
No, not that far behind. Always on a little bit of delay.
Yeah, it's like me. I'm a little behind as well.
While he's checking his phone saying it's a little bit on delay. It's always a little bit on the delay coming through from the natural. Sure what Dave was doing at his first ball. He's gone backhand trying to go through the traffic. So he's trying to thread a needle here. So very, very fine needle.
I guess he's just thinking of the masterboard too and doesn't want to run into that short one and make 2 for them.
I think he's had a bit of commentary from the Belrose boys behind him. What they're trying to do.
Didn't quite have the weight.
Yeah.
But only one down. And our bowl's only worth 1 more to Dylan, right?
Yes.
The Belrose, so
Yeah,
he might
he's
as well
just gotta-
try and draw it back
Yeah,
in.
he's got to start at
for
a
him, so.
yard on metre or so, just
Yep.
onto his first.
Yeah.
Get through that little gap there and just underneath the line on the left.
Makes 2, makes a fair difference. There's only 4 the difference on the big board then.
Yeah.
There's still a few ends to go. His track's good.
Have a crash.
Yeah, he's played it well. Good shot.
And that would be 2.
Correct.
That's all I would say it is. Uno? Oh,
Well,
they're
you're
having
saying
a
only
look.
1.
Could be only 1.
Wow. Not going to pick shot off the screen again.
No, it's only 1.
Another one.
Oh.
Oh, can I do the score, Bree?
Well, a great match. And of course, we'll continue. We'll just get Anthony or somebody else to go across and we'll move our cameras across to the middle rink, seeing there's a few ends there. But
More work.
the problem is that we will need to warn Matthew Peterson when we're doing it and make sure that he does not get in front of the TV.
You're funny, Peter. You think that's going to make any difference?
No, it's not going to make any difference at all. But we'll make sure that we watch the conclusion of this match, seeing it's so close for everybody out there. This is going back to this shorter length here. Well, they brought the mat up a little bit, rolled it around 26 metres. So
Could be for a couple of reasons. Dylan might like it a bit shorter, give himself a chance to kill it if he needs to. Trying to win his rank.
they had a bit of success with it early. one of the rare occasions Pixie's been caught out, just on a metre short. Might be a touch quick there by James. Couple of feet for Pixie. Got the one so far.
Yeah, well, he's put a bit extra weight on it.
Yeah, just underneath.
It's not bad. Looks like they're holding 2 on Ben Twist rink. Looks like Phil Clark put 2 crackers on the jack.
John Campton's one of his rare bad bowls tonight. Been right up there with Pixie as players of the rink, and Dylan for sure. Got a nice open draw here, Beathy. You want to be up.
Go.
Well, needs a run.
Yeah, good shot.
Well done. Well played.
Yeah. Oh, that's a little wider.
And I think it's a touch quicker too, Wally. That's got a bit of everything on it. Call an overcorrection. Holding 2, outside for 3 here.
Who's the King Rooster?
I have no idea. It's probably a Victorian thing, saying it's Nathan.
You'll have to enlighten us, Nathan. We have no idea who you're talking about.
Got to be careful here, Jerry.
No, he's played it well. He's going to finish
Gets to
in a
the
great
back
spot.
bowl,
Yeah,
turns that out.
it's a great spot.
Still 2, measure for 3rd. Probably 2. And on the middle rink, well, as you said, Phil Clark's plonked 2 straight on it. So
Pennant's got a bit of extra weight on this one. Woof. Woof.
oh, okay. He's on the middle rink, mate.
Against Benny Twist.
Yep, playing second for Belrose on the middle rink. You can see him just top left of screen there with his Matty Blackburn. Will he sit the bowl for shot?
Yeah,
great shot. Brilliant. You see Rowan with his sunglasses on. He's got his sunnies on. He must have an eye issue or
No,
something.
the lights are very bright here at St John's.
We can call both heads here, Wal.
We can, they're both on screen for a change, yeah. Well, the screen the far left, St John's are holding 2.
Yep.
Ben's trying to draw for 3, and it looks very close. Yeah, he's drawn the 3rd shot.
Yep.
Bakes is on
Bakes.
the jack here, and trails it for 1, I
2.
believe. You reckon it's close to the 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bowl behind. There's
Okay.
Beatty's for 2.
After
Well done, Will.
After my last effort of trying to pick who was the closest, I'm not going to do it.
Dual commentary, well done. Nice open draw while they're having a board meeting next door. How's his weight? Blackburn.
Johnny Green, 3rds can stay at the head. Of course they can. Are you playing 3rd this year, Jono?
John's replying to John.
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 Now, Johnny Green asked 3rds can stay at the head now, question mark.
If you were watching at the start, John, where we said we're not talking about bowls, New South Wales or any other rules tonight, we're just letting the players play. Simple as that. There's rules out there, everybody knows what they are, but we just let the players play.
Yeah. and both sides do the same thing. And
Both sides have been doing it. Nobody's
about it.
been whinging about it. Nobody's been saying anything
and we
about
know you're
it.
only stirring the pot, Johnny. That's what happens when you get over 60, mate. You start stirring the pot. He's my zone skip.
Yes, I know.
And the old boys.
Yes. Oh, Rawlo's taken the close bowl of Belroses out.
Yeah, but that maroon one's theirs too, isn't it?
Not quite sure.
So Dylan is on the mat.
Just needs to turn the front one over or just get
Correct.
past it.
Correct.
Bit of weight.
Yeah.
He might be.
He's close to the white here.
I think he's wide. There you
Good
go.
effort.
Definitely called common sense, Craig Mathers.
Right, Fergo, what are you going to do?
I've got an umpire here, level 2 umpire, and he hasn't said a word to him all night. Just let him play. Twisty with the last bowl of the rink in the middle, as you can see him trotting on down. What can he do? What's he done?
Danny
4.
Twist has drawn another shot. Yep.
That's 4 to St John's Park, as you can see there.
Oh,
Trying to
Fergo, what are you doing in there?
I
Oh,
have
Mayday.
no idea.
No, he's just getting in the way, see?
Oh, what did he do that? What's
good
that?
thinking, Fergo. No, oh, good thinking. He's giving him a tough shot to play now.
I don't know what he was trying to play there.
Well, now you can see what Dylan's looking at. He's looking at that plant to put their toucher straight onto the jack. So I don't know whether it's exactly on, but I think that's
Well,
what
it
he's
just
looking
opens up the head for him a lot more.
at. Yeah, still got to play it. We do have best back that's in the picture. I'm not sure whether there's one further behind.
Oh, he's
wow.
pinged. He's got the front.
Mayday. Oh,
Well, now that could change the whole episode.
it could be. Oh, wow. That could be a lot.
Could be 3.
Yep.
Turns that out, yeah.
Yep.
I'd say it's 2, but if they turn that bowl over, they can make the front one come in. It's going to be a difficult shot on that hand. You just have to skirt the brown, the grey.
No, he's due.
He's due.
Last bowl, last end.
Well, you're 1 for 2. Bryce didn't do anything.
I'm going to back him to either draw inside it or turn it once. I'll back him.
Big result here. You just got to skirt it. Oh, Jerry's in the way.
I think he's underneath.
Well,
You might backdoor it.
I don't think he's going to do anything.
Oh, you might backdoor draw it.
No. They're letting it go. He's out. Well, that concludes that rink, and that's 2 more there to St John's. So we're just going to bear with us, everybody. We are going to go across and do a little bit of camera adjustment. So just bear with us for now.
Now they're out. They're going to change the cameras in a
Yeah,
couple of
we're
seconds.
just going to change the cameras over while they do that. So as you can see, I'll
Sorry, what was the result on that end of Fergo?
2.
2 to Fergo.
2, I would think.
So it's a rink win 22-17.
They're measuring.
Oh. Already done the board, Pete.
Oh, well.
Oh.
See?
You're lucky.
2.
Yeah. Good effort.
Yep. So we'll just have to...
Oh, sorry.
You're right, mate. Just going to find out who we've got here. I can... So who we've got. Cool. Done. It's a little bit of a huge result. I know 4 ends to play, but we are going to keep going with the coverage. As you can see, that was a good win by Fergo. Dylan Fisher's rink was undefeated coming into tonight, so that's a... And Fergo had two rinks last week that went 2 losses.
Yeah,
So,
good turnaround.
yep.
Desperately needed.
Good confidence booster. Phil Clark trying to promote his own bowl here.
He has.
And
that's
done for shot.
Shot, yeah. He's played well tonight, Phil, from
Yeah.
what I've seen.
Yep.
Played well.
This is our man. I think this is what was he called earlier?
Who?
Rowan Dennis.
Oh, okay, yep.
This is the man. Nathan called him.
No, he called him a king, something king. wasn't
King, the OG King or something. Anyway,
it? King Rooster.
yeah.
So Ben just asking Perm to draw on the backhand.
Yeah, get to
Get to the maroon.
Yep.
Make 3.
Can you warm Perm?
If he misses, he gets behind.
How's his weight going here, Permy?
I don't think it's quite there, mate. Line was perfect.
Geez, those yellow things stick out, don't they? Even brighter when the lights are on them. Yeah. Don't forget, as we're getting to the conclusion of this match we've got tomorrow, if you're just joining us or been late to the coverage, because Parramatta might be losing a game of football. If they are still, I hope. A bit of one-eyed comment there. We've got Cabramatta versus St John's Park tomorrow from 2:30. And we've also got live coverage also next week, next Sunday, from 10 o'clock here on Saints TV, where we've got, we play Northmead or NBC Sports from 10 o'clock next week. So,
Home?
yep, they're the ones on coverage. They go,
Oh, underpaid.
well, unfortunately, I won't be here next week, Wally.
What? Why not?
I have a 21st to go to.
Where's your priorities, Pete?
Well, the 21st is my daughter's.
Okay, fair enough.
It's actually her birthday.
Fair enough.
Next Saturday is my youngest,
We'll let you off.
21st. So,
We might get another director on. We might get
Butters.
Mr. Peter Foster.
Yeah, he got to
with
be.
his years of wisdom,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I think that's because he didn't want to get on tonight. He said now he's in his state selector role. He's watching bowls. That's the excuse he's using.
Is that what he said?
But it's not gonna happen next time. He's gonna have to come on.
Well, I won't go on about
He's actually very good on the commentaries.
Yeah.
They're like, oh yeah, Perm. Well done, Permy. At least he's not blowing smoke at us so far this week. What a muppet.
At least they got Steve Gledden out of the way.
Yeah, then Perm stands in the way.
Yeah, Perm stands right in the
get our
line.
opponents
Look at
out of
him.
the way. And what's
Yeah.
Perm do?
He'll do it all
Yeah,
night.
we don't
He's
want
only
to
going to do it.
we don't want to see the bowl, Perm. You just
He's only going to do it deliberately anyway.
unbelievable.
How many other fines do you want to show tonight there also, Wally? We won't look at his shoes either, viewers. Eh?
No,
We won't look at his shoes either, Wally.
we just keep finding him every week. Righto, Benny. Got to get to the purple bowl here. He's not tight.
Might see the last
Ask
of it.
Perm. Let's ask Perm how it's going. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well played, Permy. Maybe we should mount a camera on Perm's head.
No, just seriously.
On a hat, like a helmet on his head with a
No,
camera
he
on.
just needs to be seriously told to get out of the
He's
way.
been told 17 times.
I don't know, but he
He's
needs
a-
to be seriously
He's
told to get out of the way.
He's a psychologist that you can't get through to.
Anyway, Steve
This is the
Rawlings
shot we should have played.
trying to just get it. Must be one, was it? Yep.
Yep.
Joey's picking
Under
up the
Benny.
mat. So,
Oh, thanks, mate. I know you're excited, folks. Only 3 more ends to go.
thanks again, Wal. It's been a great night.
It's been fun.
Yep. Thanks to Bryce as well. Also, thank you to Brianna for her. Just need to get the TV changed.
Thanks, Pete. I'm going to step out now and I'm going to put our
Oh, righto.
beloved coach in for the. He can tell us why Ben and Perm are so slow and why Perm always stands in front of the camera. All right, thanks, pal. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
Great, Wally.
Bye,
Thanks,
folks.
Kate. Thanks very much. It's been tremendous. And it's been good. We're just going to get our club coach come in. And coming into the commentary. Well, you'll get him into the commentary in a minute. Here he is. He's get his headset going on.
Yeah.
David Ferguson. Hello, mate. How are you?
Good, Davey. Yeah, it's better now. A bit stressful there for a while, so.
Okay, well, I said at the start it was a key match for the side, for the team tonight, and also love your Cobber, and also not only for you, but for you guys as well. Your rink, Dylan was undefeated too. They were the ones that so far are undefeated this year, and a couple of maybe if I could say an average performances by your rink. Maybe struggled a little bit last weekend. It was an important rink win for you guys tonight.
Yeah, last weekend, like against Tarrant Point, probably a bit quicker tonight, but like a bit slower green, and they handled the conditions very well, and the green dropped a lot of pace during the game last week, and we didn't handle it.
Yep.
Early on, and then we fought back really hard at the end of that game, so gave us a bit of confidence. We could have actually lost that game, Tarrant Point game, by a hell of a lot more. So, and then Kevin against the Maryland's game, we probably didn't play great, but we probably played some big ends towards the end to win the masterboard. So.
Yep.
It's one of those things. Our starts, we had to really focus on this today, because our rink, probably the first 5 or 6 ends of both games last week, we got out to a pretty poor performance. So but tonight, it wasn't. We just gritted it out. Actually, it was a good game. It wasn't the easiest. The green did drop a lot in pace, so it was forever changing. It was at the start. We thought it'd actually be a lot slower from the roll up, but it actually kept its pace. But then, probably that halfway through the game, it actually started dropping again. So, yeah.
We noticed a lot of grass was coming up onto the bowls, like that halfway through, and James Brown and Ferga and Pixie were playing really well early, and then Pixie just got it. He went length, tee to tee, and James went off a bit, came back quite well towards the end.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those things that we just had to stretch it out and try, and we had to play well.
Yeah.
Beat them to the jack, and we focused on that during the week. We had a good chat, and as a team, we knew our performances last week wasn't great, even though we got one out. Like, we still got a win out of it. Yep. And if we win tonight, we're 3 from 4, so it's not panic stations just yet, but
No.
It's one of those things that you build into the year, and you want to hopefully get to a state final and make sure you're doing the right things, and that's when you want to hit your peaks.
Yeah.
So.
It's and you were early on, you were 14 or so in front on the masterboard, and they came back and hit the front there, and then you've just gone away again, so you've regrouped again. Yeah,
well, their skippers and thirds played a lot of good bowls, and probably something that pace drop, I think, especially on Kenta's rink.
Yep.
Looking over, Ash was brilliant early, and then probably our first bowls were dropping short. So we really have to. I don't think this is our last night game, so I believe.
Yes.
So it's probably tomorrow is going to be a bit different, like with the green up and running nicely.
Yep.
Nice
sunny day.
Yeah, nice sunny day, and it's been unfortunate because the greens have been really good, and then we've had rain during the week, and I think that's what's brought a lot of the dew up and probably dropped the pace a lot. I think if it stayed dry, we put out a pretty hard surface, and that would have probably maintained its pace.
Yeah, we got a bit of rain yesterday, so David Marsh, my pleasure, mate. So I absolutely love it. So I love commentary. So do it any time for you when I can.
Shout out to the boss.
Yeah,
He's,
well, he just said well done in the commentary. So, but he didn't mention Wally, so that's all right.
yeah, well,
Bryce done a great job as well.
he just comes in for the glory, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Oh, we got a result there for 2, maybe 3 there, Perm.
He always has been blessed.
Yeah. Big match tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a local derby and a lot of quality players on the green, and it's one of those things. It's whoever's going to probably execute the best, and it should be a cracking match. Both sides are travelling along okay.
Yep.
I think they had a very tight one against Marylands last week as well, and
They're one shot the difference.
yeah, I think a bit of fortunate result, probably to get the win, but it could have quite easily ended up a draw. And we only just beat Marylands as well, so
Yep.
it fares to be a really good encounter.
Like you said, there's a lot of great players beyond show tomorrow.
Yeah, and tonight is one of those key games. You can't take a Belrose easily because they've got so many good quality players.
Yeah.
Obviously with Dylan and Dane McKinnon coming in, and that strengthens them up. And Rawlo's been he's played for New South Wales umpteen thousand times, and and is always solid. And then you got Billy Johnson who's played for the state. So
Yep.
So it's always a danger game with Belrose. And they played really well.
Well, last time they played here, I think a couple of years ago, they actually gave us a bit of a touch-up. So in this format, so
I think they went through a period there. I think they made 3 state finals in a row, didn't they?
Yeah. No, they've always been strong,
And that's just because they were a quality team and never huge big superstars in the team, but they had a great team.
Yeah, there's
What
a
a
great
great
shot by Benny Twist to make 3, possibly 4.
But yeah, the good thing is that all 12 people in our side this week put a lot of effort in the green. We really focused on.
You asked for that.
Yep. Yeah, and
I remember talking to you last week, and you asked for that.
Yeah. So it was a key because it's been disrupted, obviously, with the weather as well last week, and then this week, well, we're probably holding about 5 there.
I'd say it's a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, beat the grey bottom left, I would think. Is that what he's asking for?
Yeah. Doesn't want to fatten up the target.
Nah.
I think it's at the stage where Rollo has got to go for it again. So, and he's only got pretty much a single bowl target to go for. So,
You've been going with the drives, a bit struggling a bit tonight. Is it the mat or is it just your rhythm? Or something you've been working on?
a bit of both. But it's one of those things with those mats at the moment. It's
because they're new.
with that dew. No, it's just the dew that gets on top of them.
Yeah.
And the fear of falling on your face. And when you lose your back foot a couple of times, you kind of the next time you do it, you kind of have that in the back of your mind. So lucky I was drawing okay and Bakes was hitting all right. So
yeah, you did hit a few nice ones.
Yeah, so we are kind of
probably going to be a handful here for St John's.
So
and it is. It's 5.
Yeah. So yeah, we're it's one of those things you got to work on and get your rhythm with it, and been drawing okay lately. Just trying to work on those runners and as I said, build into the season.
This is turning out to be a little bit of a bonus for you guys tonight. Now we're getting towards the end here, but now 17 shots. It's going to be good. Get the rink wins, but also a little bit of a margin for you as well. It's going to help out.
Yeah. As I said, because it's such a shortened season now with less teams, and you have to make sure that you're firstly getting through the state finals, and you want to make sure that you got those wins and margin up your sleeve just in case.
Young Joey Clark.
Yeah, he's put a lot of effort in this week. Played really well. He was here very early today, just focusing on his draw, picking what hand he wanted to play, and he's ever since coming down. Well, he's still living up in cost, but comes down and plays in a lot of the things and does the right things and mixes in really well for the members. So he's fit into the club really, really well. And
He's loving it here.
yeah.
Look at this shot. What a great shot.
The shame about the football team he goes for, Divey.
There is absolutely no shame in anything football team that man goes for. Seeing that just because you're chirping because your team won last night.
What a great victory that was, wasn't it? Hey, what a great victory.
And all I can say is that Parramatta has gotten beaten tonight, so we'll just keep chirping about that.
Yep. And Phil Clark's got a new nickname because he's a die-hard Penrith supporter.
So what's he? What's he called now?
The boss he goes for Canterbury, so he's telling me not to talk about football. So,
oh, he's just devastated with injuries. They'll be right.
Yeah. No, I think they will be. Yeah, Phil's got a new nickname. It's Trell. He really loves South.
Yes.
Die-hard Penrith supporter,
Oh.
and he's been copping it all night. So he's but I think the last time I talked on the commentary, talked about Phil. He's come back to the club, and he previously going to other clubs and other zones. He's played a lot of back end.
Yep.
And even through the single gender, we pretty much focused on him playing this role as a second. And he's had to change it a little bit the way he plays, and he's put the effort in again.
He's got he's just trying to play a little bit of a draw up through there. He's just slightly tight. He's had to rein his game in a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like he's such a good, positive, weighted draw bowler, and he's got a great attacking game, but really you've had to rein him in.
Yep.
And that's just to change it to suit the style of the side.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think he's done that quite well, even though last week it wasn't a great performance. He actually played quite well, so feels
There's some days when you're not going to be his best.
Yeah, and he's a good character around the club as well. So
yep. Just running on through there, Rowan. Let's stay up. Yes, it does. Oh, he's asking now. Twisty's asking for the more jackal bowl here into the ditch. A bit more speed.
How good is this for all our viewers, Divey? They get one rink already, a full game, and then they get pretty much half a game of Ben and Perm. It's always a bonus. We never have the live stream on Ben because we know we're still going to get half of his game.
Well, it's going to be probably best of tomorrow. Oh, look at this for a great shot.
What a shot.
For three. Brilliant.
Yeah. It's great. The viewers, we should have over 1,000 viewers watching this. They get to watch.
We ended up near the 250 at one stage when it was close, but we're down now under the 120s. But the one other thing about it is that is the quality of it. The board have gone out there and invested money to put this all together, and Anthony Cotty and the board and everybody involved. It's terrific, and it's allowing us to bring.
Oh, Rollo's back.
Yeah, that's all right. Rollo's he's got the jack.
Oh, wow.
And he's put it down to the bottom left-hand corner.
I think that's Phil's bowl back there, though.
Yep, it is. And I'm sure Brianna will put us into the right position here.
Oh, technician at it. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on.
She might not be able to. Might have to go to the middle TV.
Yeah, all sorts of heck.
She said she might have to go to the middle TV yet, but we'll get there. The repositioned TV might not be in the right spot. There we go. She turns it a little bit to the right. Look at that. There we go, viewers. Thank you, Brianna.
Yeah, and that's what we just talked about, is how good just to be able to have this set up, and and it's not just for our live streams and championships. We can use this for a lot of things. So,
oh, that's what we mentioned that earlier, Fergo. We said it's not only like we have the zone singles on, and we also have our zones, our club singles and club pairs, and anything else that comes on the board here. It's you know,
we even have the ability to use it for when we're doing our training and coaching people. We can use it to video them and offer those services. So it's going to be very, very good.
So you're going to use it for yourself?
Yeah. I think we're going to probably set it up and probably advertise it to the members. We'll set it up maybe once a month, and people can come down and
do a bit of training.
And we can get plenty of angles with it. So,
and then you can replay it back or study it back and do it. That's a tremendous idea. It's a great idea.
Yeah, so it's going to be a bonus for all aspects of the club.
Twisty, got a little bit of room. They're holding 2 here, Saints.
There's a toucher in the ditch. I'm not sure if the yellow one, it'll be close.
Just got to drop a bit, Benny. He's inside the boundary or not. I'd say he's just outside. Oh. Rollo hasn't got much room. It's only about a foot off here at the moment. He's got a fair bit of pace. I think he's just going to sit and stay. Yep.
It probably tells us it's probably is too then, if he's playing that weight.
Isn't a bad line he had last time, Twisty. Probably just a little bit tight,
well,
skinnier, but how's his weight here?
I think he's pretty close here.
He's quite good.
I think he's pretty good here.
Just needs to hold up. There you go. What a shot.
And the crowd goes wild. With the great Ben Twist.
Ah, well. Trying to get something. Maybe if you can get both of them here. Can he get both? He's got 1, 2, and he's got it.
What a great shot.
Great shot, Rollo. Now they're going to go for the measure by the looks of it. Benny liked it, but Billy liked it.
That was a lovely shot, regardless of the result. That was...
Oh, it's class.
Good player.
He was telling me he's got last year he was telling me he's got a bad elbow. He can't really go big anymore from his baseball days. He played baseball a lot, Steve Rawlings.
Yep.
And supporting himself with his back.
He's actually now with the walking stick. He had actually an unfortunate incident. He had an unfortunate incident going up to the Broadbeach Five-a-side last year.
Yes.
I think he's got a property, or they decided to stay up at Port Macquarie or somewhere that area, and it was when it was really, really raining, and he was carrying a box of orange juice.
Oh no!
Up the driveway and slipped over, and I think he snapped his Achilles or something, and it was in a cast and everything. He was out.
Must have done that after the late last year or something.
Yeah, so he's actually now with the cane now, so to help him out, because I don't know if he broke his ankle or his Achilles or something like that. So it was definitely Powerade. There was no alcoholic beverages. It was
Well, last end of this great contest. It's only just, it was a great start there by Steve Glidden. Yeah, the guys got it shot out of the box, and they come back at you at the Belrose. I think it was at one stage 40. I think you guys have come home like 44, 43 or something it was, or somewhere around about that. So you've come home like 24 shots to only a couple. So great last few ends here.
Yeah, Joey thought he'd go the blocker just in case they tried to kill it to get 18.
Great program that he's on here with the scholarship.
Yeah. And you look at him now, he's filthy about it, which is good. Even on the last end and no, he can't win. He's still kicking himself about the poor wasted bowls. We talk about that a lot, is not wasting too many bowls.
Yep.
It's pretty good here, Philip, around the area, just getting a bowl in the area.
Yeah, not many times do you see a jack rebound or anything like that, do you? And especially at this grade, you know, it's trailing or bumping the jack or hitting bowls onto the jack, and they're going backwards a lot.
I think there was one on Bester's rink. It cost him, I think it was a 5 or 6.
6.
Cost him a 6. It bounced forward 6 feet. He actually trailed the jack and probably made 3 or 4 himself, and then hit a back bowl and came back.
Yeah, they had all, and they just trickled on through, and they had all the front.
Yeah.
Good bowl there by Rowan.
He's actually played well. I've seen a couple of shots I've looked over, and he's played quite well.
Yeah, he was at North Mead, NBC Sports, for a little while, and Maryland's over at Zone 10. And he must live over that way or something. He's gone over to North Shore, northern suburbs. 2 good bowls there by Phil.
Yeah, might have something to do with Rollo. Rollo was at Maryland's for a couple of years. So,
Yeah.
I have to give a shout out to my wife too, Divey.
Is the wife listening?
Oh, hopefully. No,
she was on earlier.
She might be. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She might have been on a break. She's working. Had to send her to work.
Not sure if Sam's on at the moment. She was on earlier.
Yeah, I'll get the text. I'll be just looking after your child while you're there. Yep.
Oh, she'll have to look after your child again tomorrow.
No, Sam's playing herself tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm wishing her all the best in the old club.
And the grudge match is on next week.
Yes, next Saturday. Yes, there might be a few sly text messages to and from.
Playing a little bit of weight here, I think, Permy. Will it drop enough? Even if he gets to the back brown.
I think he's pretty good here.
But he's pretty good.
I think he's pretty good here. He's going to get stiff.
No, just needed one more roll. It's a great shot. Billy Johnson. Might draw another. He might just get through the hole here. I mentioned a couple of years ago he played for the state leading up.
Yeah, he did. He was in our rink.
Hard at work now. Doing all the marketing and everything. Only the next month is the state championships.
Yep.
We get down underneath here. Just going to miss the jack. Great effort.
I'll have to leave you in charge for a month there, Divey.
What's that?
In August, heading overseas.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
So you'll have to take over, do the coaching. What do you think?
Where's overseas?
Going to Portugal, mate.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
We'll have to get our group ambassador to come to work. Benjamin. What, Brianna? I just looked over at Brianna and she is cacking herself laughing. I think she's saying good luck. She's saying no hope.
Well, I'm having a week away myself in August.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So what Ben got here? I think he's just a cold draw on the forehand.
Oh, I reckon a nice backhand here yourself.
Yeah.
You can sit the bowl, the Phil's bowl that's up against the black bowl, and
Nah,
he didn't want to do it.
Nah.
Oh, well, like me, myself, it would have been a nice backhand there. But anyway, I'll see if he can draw it on the forehand.
See, this is a part of your coaching role when you take over.
Is it?
Yeah, you can tell him he played the wrong shot.
Well, he's going to get the edge of the black. That's what he's looking for.
Yeah,
oh,
he would have got that on his backhand.
Of course. You got 2 more options on the other side.
Yeah.
You can sit back and tell him through the week, this is what dive he told you to play.
Yep. Yeah, look, he might get enough of a nudge on it to get
shot. For another shot anyway.
No.
Well, we come down to the last 2 bowls of the night, ladies and gentlemen. There's only a few people watching, but firstly, I'd like to thank Anthony Coddy, everybody at St John's Park. A great win tonight, Fergo. Brianna Smith, thank you very much. You've been terrific tonight as director and producer. Might have just missed.
Short again.
Great for Belrose actually to have the contest over here. You actually were supposed to play it over there, so great to have the contest here.
They were going to miss a couple of players, and we kind of came to an arrangement and agreement so that they could have those players, and they swapped the venue. So both clubs got what they wanted, and
you might give it away here, Rollo. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be close. Anyway, congratulations to St John's Park. 9-1 winners, and we look forward to tomorrow's contest where we play the arch rivals Cabramatta at 2:30. We'll be back here at Saints TV, nice and live, and I think it's won to St John's Park, so a 68-49 win. Well done, Fergo. Congratulations to you and the boys.
Thanks, Divey.
And Dorney, of course.
Job, great job, mate.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Brianna. Thanks, Anthony. Thank you, everybody, and good night.